Hi everyone, this is Johnnyonoes, and I'll be streaming some Subnautica today. God, it's too early in the morning. It's 4 in the morning, so excuse me. But Subnautica just came out with a new update called the Dangerous Creatures Update, and from what I understand, this update includes the Dragon Emperor that we've all been seeing in the cheats that we can spawn. It looks like the crab squids have an EMP blast that they can use, which is going to be interesting. And then there's a whole sort of different stingrays that have been added to both the lava zone or the inactive lava zone, as well as the Lost River. There's supposed to be a big, pretty tree down there too. So, yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention, there's a gigantic gun now on the mountain that I think has been added. We'll have to find out if it's there or not. All right, folks, let's jump into the game. Make sure the music's turned on. Yes. All right. Brand new survival or hardcore? Nah, let's do survival. I'm scared of the dangerous creatures. I don't know what to expect yet. I tend to be a guy that likes to play these games when they're unstable rather than doing experimental branches and all that. So yeah, I have no idea what to expect. We're gonna start from scratch. And I want to see how fast I can build up to a good point where we get the exosuit and the sea moth and all that stuff. So let's find out. I'm going to keep a close eye on what fragment locations have changed. So maybe I'll have to make some alterations to my all fragments video and all that good stuff too. Hey, Sans, what's going on, dude? All right, we started the game yet again. Let's do this. Ooh, very close to the surface there. That's interesting. Never seen that. Ooh, the game feels a lot smoother. Oh, no, just when I said that, it started to lag a little bit. So how you been, Sans?
New creature discovered. New creature discovered.
All right, let's get us some more peepers. Ah, come here, you peeper. One more. All right, let's go and get some seeds for the fins, and then some quartz for the tank. We'll get 2 tanks worth of quartz, so we'll get 4 quartz. Keep our eyes out for some salt for the magnesium, and build all the things again. Duke. Oop, I hear, there we go, got a crash pod there. Let's go get some crash while we're here. We see him. Hopefully we don't get eggs like we did in the last update. Looks like the crash fish are still bugged. They just zoom off in some random direction. Alright, looks like we got an egg. Any more crash down here? There we go. Oh, God. Just gonna assume that they're working properly, but it doesn't look like they are. Hopefully we'll get some crash powder. Got to build that, oh wow, the shadow of the gasiopod was awesome. Oh, come on, there we go. There we go, leave the egg there, we'll get some later if we need it. And we'll just leave this egg here, don't need it. Nice, got crash powder right off the bat. Very good. Very good. Alright, so how much quartz do I have? 4, that's good enough. Let's get some seeds for some fins. Like, we need at least 4 seeds. If we can carry 6, I'll carry 6, but don't think we're gonna have it because we need silicone for the air sac thing. I have enough. That is, I need 1 more, but I don't think I can hold 1 more. So let's get rid of. Why do I have these acid mushrooms? Why did I pick up acid mushrooms? There we go. Let's go back and make all the things that we need.
10 seconds of oxygen.
That is, if I
remaining.
survive getting to the surface. What's up, Alan? Thanks for joining, man. Getting started in Subnautica again. So we just collected some crash powder. We got some seeds for silicone, and we got some crash powder and some quartz. So we're just bringing it back. Oh, really? So did StreamBot do anything? Did it say that I was streaming on Discord? Or is it just a useless pile that does nothing for me? Oh, sorry about that, man. Just hit refresh and that should fix it. Okie doke, let's make some glass. Glass. And some silicone. Oh, it did? Great. Finally. Good job, StreamBot. Not to be confused with bots that go on stream to make you look like you have more viewers, but I've got a bot on my my Discord server that lets everyone know when I'm streaming. Oh, nice. Really? I'll have to look into that. Did I make all the silicone? I feel like this thing is moving. Yeah, I think I made all the silicones. Let's go ahead and make some fins. And we will make a bluefish thingamajiggy air bladder. Okay, and we're gonna have to go get some more silicone for the survival knife. Come on, gotta get that welder going. Yeah, I guess damage is a thing that you have to worry about now. Killing all those big scary monsters. We're gonna make 2 tanks to get started. Alright, see you when you get back, Alan. Alright, we got 2 tanks, and let's go ahead and cook those fishies. Fishy, 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 fishers. I'm so glad they nerfed those lantern trees. I like how food is actually an issue again. Okie doke. Let's go get some silicone for the survival knife. And then we'll try to get some salt. So we might have to head over to the grassy plateaus area. Unless we can find some here. Oh, there's one right there. I think. Let's see, am I correct? Yeah, it looks like salt. It looks like salt. Here we go. Just need 3 salt to make the welder. Or to make magnesium to make the welder. All that good stuff. So let's just get 2 of these. Just checking for more salt deposits. There's another one. One more salt deposit is what we need. What is that? Oh, it's an egg. There's the last one. Very good. Very good. Let's go to the surface. Off we go.
Attention. Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with ongoing degradation
Off to the
of
surface.
Aurora's dark matter drive core due to damage.
Let's go ahead and make a welder so we can repair the escape pod so it doesn't move. It's always an annoying thing. If you don't repair it fast enough, it will move away or it'll move towards the Aurora, and that's never a good thing. Never a good thing. Though I don't like where it's at right now, where it's like I can barely get underneath it because it's so close to the bottom. We'll go ahead and make a survival knife. Yep, see, I can't even get underneath this thing. Let's make some silicone. And some magnesium. Let's see what else we're missing. Oh, we got the welder. Welder's done. Welder's done. Let's do this. Come on. Let me do the thing. You fix the wires. Yay. Okay, now let's go ahead and make the survival knife. And let's see what else we got to do. We got the air bladder. We got the survival knife. Now I just need a scanner. Let's see what else we can get while we're out there. We got fins. The still suit we got to discover now. That should be good enough for now. I'll make a couple buoys too, or beacons. Let's get some copper. Got two batteries worth of mushrooms. Now let's look for nodes. Let's look for one of those big coral pipes. Probably the best place to find. There's one. There's one. Can't wait to see the dangerous stuff that's put in the game now. Those warpers scare me very much. Not looking forward to dealing with warpers. There's some copper. Some more copper, some lead for later. It's really bizarre, man. Sorry that's happening. Yeah, controversy just keeps coming up, huh? It's funny, I moved to Twitch because a lot of people were telling me that Twitch is apparently more stable than the YouTube streams. So I'm sorry to hear that you're having problems with the stream. Okay, let's go to the surface. Some more salt there. We should probably collect salt so that we get the big bottles of water. Let's take a quick peek over here to see if these stalkers have left any teeth for us. Not looking forward to collecting teeth again. Oh god. Stalker's right on top of me. Any more salt or some nodes that could possibly have some... Yeah, we really should get the scanner going. Let's go do that. Oh, there's a little bit more salt. Yeah, it's funny. I did a lot of research on how I could possibly fix buffering for people, and apparently it's linked to the bit rate at which I stream at. So the lower the bit rate, the easier it is for people to stream, but then it actually hurts the quality of the picture as well. And if I'm not losing frames on my side, which a drop frames is at 0%, if I'm not dropping frames on my side, then it's definitely the provider that's causing the issue. Not that I'm an expert in this, but everything I've read seems to point in that direction. But yeah, let's go ahead and make that scanner, make 2 batteries. How much copper did we get? We got a lot of copper, that's good. Really don't like where this life pod is at. Battery. And another battery. Make some copper wire for beacons. Let's make 2 beacons. Gonna need those. Because Johnny gets lost all the time. Alright, so we got 2 beacons. Got a little bit of creepvine sea cluster. I don't know why I still have that. Yeah, I'm gonna try that when I do the restream service, which allows you to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Alright, so the next thing I need to make... Why does this thing still feel like it's moving? Is the rotation device is deployed. Wait a second. I don't see anything about the anchor. I guess they took the text out. Maybe that's not true, that once you fix it, it stays in place. But, alright, well, whatever. Alright, so what are we going to make next? We need to make the scanner. Got that. And then what we need to make is a habitat builder. So we need a computer chip which requires silver, so we're going to have to go find some silver. Let's go and get some silver. Now, the reason why I made those beacons is so that I can remember where there's this large cavern. It's a nice thermal vent that has tons and tons of silver in it. So if I find it, I'm going to throw a beacon down so I can go back to it when I have better equipment. So I can go deeper and get more and more silver. The life pod moving is just a bug. That's not supposed to happen. Alright. But it's easy to get kind of seasick when you're inside of it because it's moving while you're crafting. So have they enabled like a resource respawn too? I remember in one of the experimental branches they had the resources respawning. I didn't know if that was in on this update or not, or the last one. So I'm just looking for a nice big thermal vent. It's kind of closer to the Aurora from what I remember. It's got tons of silver and it'll allow us to get... That is a scary shadow. That looked like a crab squid. I'm not ready for crab squids right now. I'm never ready for crab squids, no matter what. It is dark. It's so dark. Should look for some fragments too. That would be a smart move. Oh, good. I'm actually glad that it's being considered to not be added. I don't like the idea of resources respawning. Let's get to the surface a bit. I think I missed that thermal vent, or maybe it's in a different safe shallow zone. Let's see if there's anything useful we can find over here. Maybe we'll see some. Maybe we'll see some sea moth fragments. Thank you, computer. That looks like something over there. That actually just looks like a gigantic piece of silver. Yep, that's what that is. And there's a wreck over there. See if we can do anything with it, but we don't have a sea glide. Oh, there we go. There is a fragment for the sea moth. And we're gonna have to find the mobile bay too. But I think this is the ow. Why you gotta be that way, man? Why you gotta be that way? There's another one. Oh, there's a bio... Oh, ooh. The bioreactor fragment's got a model now. Look at that.
Caution. 30 seconds of oxygen
That's
remaining.
interesting. I gotta look out for more fragments that actually look like the thing that it is. Alright, you gotta be careful. Those sand sharks got 2 bites into us. It's not good. Don't want to die. Ooh, oh yeah, that's right. You need the new suit, right? Need the new suit to survive the thermal vents, and that's a good warning. Thanks, man. Duke, not seeing much. Ooh, oh my! Hi there, sea moth fragments. Bioreactor fragments. Plant pot. Yeah, it's definitely worth spending all this time scanning for a plant pot. All that air going down, oxygen going down. Alright, come on. Give me that last. I don't need I was hoping to get the last. Ooh, battery charger fragment. It's got a model now. So beauteous. A battery charger.
Calculating risk assessment. Death
This is
by
a quick one.
7%.
Let's go get some air.
11%.
Get bit again.
Exposure to radioactive crash site
Looking
materials,
down while we go up
19%.
to see what other
If the
fragments we can
drive
get.
core is breached, probability of death
Nice.
increases to 65%.
Thanks for making all my YouTube videos obsolete now.
Blueprint acquired.
So yeah, the battery charger. I don't think the fragment locations have changed.
Remaining.
Wow, that was a delayed response. That looks like the last fragment for the sea moth, or it's probably just that. Yeah, it's those little pieces of coral. What is this? Ooh, mobile bay fragment. Need that. About one more of those. I need that really bad. It's a battery charger. What's this? It's an egg. Another battery charger. Alright, we should probably go deeper into the wreck. Let's see if we can find the sea moth, the last sea moth fragment. That is a very large piece of titanium right there. That was really strange. Like I was basically swimming a lot slower. Oh god, be careful. I see you. I see you there. Little tiger thingies that kill you.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's see. Vehicle modification station. Got it. Those are the only ones that need models now. Okie doke. Let's try to get a little bit deeper into this wreck, and that should give us the mobile vehicle bay as well as the sea moth, which will make life so much easier. I don't think I can get in here. If I can't, oh, good. Good. Yes, mobile vehicle bay is done. How about a sea moth piece? How about a sea moth piece, baby?
Acquired.
Christ. I gotta get out of here. I got the mobile vehicle bay as well as these 2 pieces of the sea moth. If I get just one more, we're gonna be able to use the sea moth to do most of this stuff. That'll be like the fastest I've got the sea moth ever. That'll be nice. Then go get some diamond. And then we can... Oh, the Aurora hasn't even exploded yet. That's how fast we're moving here. Goodness. I have to take some cover when that Aurora explodes. Alright, another piece of the sea moth. That's what we're looking for. Should probably go deeper into this. I think there was a door in here that I could open up. Let me just check that, and then we'll just go swimming about. No, I can scan that, but ooh, I can scan this too. Thought I can scan it. Yep, that's it. Definitely need a picture frame for taking a nice big picture of our Reaper friends. I'm probably gonna have to open this door and then go back up for more air, but as soon as we have that sea moth, we're not gonna have to do that sort of thing anymore. Yep, the Aurora explodes. Oh, come on, baby. Be what I think it is. Yeah! Yeah! Sea moth gotten even before the Aurora exploded. That's awesome. Well, that guy's having some problems. Alright, back to the life pod. Now we're gonna be able to do things a lot easier. That's the fastest I've ever gotten the sea moth blueprint. Alright, back to the life pod. Let's swim on back. Oh, if you haven't seen the Aurora exploding, you're in for a treat, man. It is visceral. Visceral. I don't have a sticker on my shirt. It's like a sticker of Ghost Rider. Nice. Yeah, it's spectacular. I'll see if I can watch it. I don't know if you die or not, but I'll just get healed up, and if I take any damage, it should be okay. But I'll try to get on top of the life pod when it blows up. It is an amazing experience. Just like most of this game. It's filled with amazing experiences and frightening experiences. I'm really looking forward to seeing that Dragon Emperor. I think that's what he's called, right? Sans will probably correct me if I'm wrong. Okie doke. Let's go make a mobile vehicle bay and the sea moth. Wonder if I can get the sea moth built before the Aurora explodes. That'd be an all-time record for me. Get some salt. Gotta get that salt when you see it. Okie doke. Let's Get a little healing going on. I'm glad that that beeping noise is kind of gone. I don't know if I heard it earlier, but it's gone. Don't like that beeping noise. What is that? Oh, it's glass. Just there's a button behind it, just making it weird. Okay, mobile vehicle bay, titanium ingot, lubricant, and power cell. That we can all make that. That's no problem. Let's go get some more seeds. Let's see which direction am I facing. This is the way I want to go. All right, cool. Thanks for the warning. The Sea Dragon Leviathan. Okay, cool. That's the name. Thought it was called the Dragon Emperor, but I am wrong. Apparently he spits out fire, magma bullets, does all sorts of nasty things. We're gonna have to find out if the Cyclops can take some damage from that guy. All right, what else do we need? We need, what's this? Oh. Sea Glide, which I never use. Let's get some extra titanium. Yep. He's supposed to be the good guy, right? Hey, I need that salvage. Oh, my inventory's full. Not good. Let's head to the surface. Probably gonna need some more lubricant for the sea moth, but we'll get it when we need it. Man, it's gonna be so nice to have the sea moth so early in the game. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for any little pieces or parts like that right there. What is this? That looks like a sea glide. Sea glide is unlocked.
New blueprint acquired.
Not that we need it. We already got the sea moth. The sea moth is the best. It's the best in town. Nobody's gonna beat you down. You're the best. Okay, so let's do some lubricant. And I don't think we got any more copper, but we need a titanium ingot. Let's process the rest of this titanium that we have on us. Okie doke. Let's see what else we're missing here. Yeah, and a power cell. Okay, let's go get some more copper. More copper needed. Pick up some more titanium. We're gonna need 4 mushrooms too. For a power cell. Oh, female sea empress, nice. Really surprised the Aurora hasn't exploded yet, but I don't want to be away from the life pod when it does. I want to get on top of that life pod so you can see the explosion. It's so epic. All right, there's a node. Let's see, we just need 2 coppas. It's got some lead. What else can we find? Not a lot of nodes. Not a lot of nodes. Let's get some more salt. Always need salt for that water. Gonna need some water relatively soon, or something's gonna squawk at us to tell us, like, you are dehydrated. You, sir, are dehydrated. Yep, because I can swim over to the Aurora right now if I wanted to. Oh god. Oh god. Nope, it's timed.
Warning, local radiation readings exhibit characteristics consistent with total degradation of the Aurora's.
Yep, see, the computer was warning you that the quantum drive is about to explode.
Probability of 85.5%. Advise observing a 1 kilometer safety range.
There's the copper that we need. Let's just take as much as we can off of this thing while we're here. Oh, we're full. Okay, off to the life pod. Hopefully the explosion will happen while we're crafting. Look how... Whoop, where's the Aurora? Look how clean the Aurora looks right now. It's like perfectly pristine with a little bit of damage on the back, but once it explodes, it's a whole other matter. Let me just change my mouse settings just real quick. I think the mouse is a little bit erratic. Let's just change. Let's turn it down a bit. Let's turn it down a bit. There we go. Nice and smooth. Okie doke. Let's make a battery. And another battery. And then we need some silicone to make the power cell. Just put all this extra junk in here. In here. Let's make some water though. Got lubricant. Make some water. That's right. I need coral too. Let's see how much salt we have. We have 5 salt. We'll get 4 coral. That's easy to get. I hope it's not going to be nighttime when the Aurora explodes. I want to see that all in its beautiful glory. We get 4 coral samples. There we go. No, it's nighttime. No.
Caution. Mild dehydration detected.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it, baby. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, baby. Bleach. Delicious bleach. It's the only way to win the game in Project Zomboid is by drinking the bleach. Alright, let's make some water. Good amount of water. Alright, let's see how much we got.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And we got water. We'll eat it. Alright, still have 2 bottles of water. We got 3 batteries. We can use one of the batteries we made. So now we gotta go get some silicone. We have just enough room. Just enough room for all that. But let's go ahead and put some stuff in here. Let's put our titanium in here. And our lead. We don't need lead right now. An extra acid mushroom. Interesting. Okay. I need some food. Oh, we have enough. We'll get it when we have the sea moth. Let's get our bearings. And we're just going to go for a quick swim to get some more seeds. And thus make some more silicone. We're gonna get 4 of these seeds so that we can make silicone for the power cell that's required for the sea moth as well. So we need 4 seeds. It's always good to collect more, but I don't have any storage right now, so F it. 4 seeds. Checking. Yep, got it. Make sure I don't get bitten by a stalker. Yep. There he was, just right there. Alright. Alrighty. Actually, it would be kind of cool if the Aurora exploded at night. You can see all the fire. All the fire! Alright, let's make 2 pieces of silicone, and then make the thing. Power core, power cell. There we go, make a power cell, and we should have enough for the mobile vehicle bay now. Yes, we do. Let's make that. There we go. Let's place this in a nice deep area for when we want to make the Cyclops. Deployed, I think. Did I deploy it properly? Let's see. There we go. Okey-doke. Vehicles, CMOD, power cell, titanium ingot, glass, and lubricant. So let's go ahead and get the lubricant. Titanium cell, or the titanium ingot's easy. Power cell we already have the silicone for, and glass is stupid easy. So let's see how much titanium we dropped in the container and see if we can make that titanium ingot. Oh, really? I haven't seen that yet. That's cool. Be a way to get those guys off you. I had no idea that was a thing. I love those little kind of environmental type effects. Alright, so we got ourselves, so we need to get the lubricant. And then we need glass. Always running for creepvine. So Sans, someone was, remember when you told me about the creepvine, how when you plant it, the seeds appear? Someone corrected me, or you, I guess, by saying that if you plant the seeds themselves, you make creepvine that has seeds, but planting the vines makes it so that you don't get the seeds. So so yeah, that was kind of a cool little piece of information one of my viewers told me about. So I will be sure to grow me some creepvine with the seeds, so that way I don't have to keep coming on over here to get seeds. That's very useful, especially when you're making those. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dang it! Here it is.
Has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The central dark matter reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7.
Here you go, Alan.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my god, look how awesome that is. Ugh. Goose pimples. Goose pimples. Ah, I love that. That is so cool. You feel like the radiation washing over you. Oh, I need to get one of those VR headsets just for this game. Totally worth it, just for this game alone. Alright, let's make some lubricant. Now that the show is over. Okay, getting some weird sounds from the replicator here. Alright, what else do I need? I have the titanium ingot, and I need the power cell. That's the next thing we need. So we already have copper. We just need a mushroom. Alright, that was really hard to get. Oh boy, I can't wait to see that gun getting fired. Okay, so make another battery and then a power cell, and then we should have everything we need for, we need the glass too, of course. So let's make the glass. We need 2 glass. The replicator's making different noises. Power cell. Now we got everything we need for the CMOD. God! The CMOD right after the Aurora exploded. That is impressive, if I don't say so myself. That is super fast progress. Yeah, you like that? So much detail. Love the detail in this game. Oh. Alright, got the CMOD already. So, now that we have the CMOD, we gotta get that elusive fragment called the solar panel. It's so hard to find. I'm just kidding. The solar panel is probably the easiest fragment to find, but I was looking for boxes. I wasn't looking for actual parts of something. So let's go look for the fragments for the solar panels. And then we're going to head over to the floaty island to scan... Oh, there's this fragment there. We're going to head over to the... Oh, solar panel doesn't have a model yet. I think you might have mentioned that. Oh, it isn't? Okay. I get confused by all the YouTubers that are playing the experimental branch. It's hard to tell what's in the game and what's not. Okay, we're just looking for one more box. Oh god, radiation. Too close to the Aurora. There we go. Solar panel got.
New blueprint acquired.
Excellent. Now let's head to the west. Try not to use too much power now. Should probably make myself a rebreather as well. I'm surprised I was able to get the sea moth without actually having to make a rebreather. It's normally the next thing I need to make. Oh, actually, the next thing we have to do is get some food. I think I picked up a spadefish a little while ago. Yeah, I did. Let's get some creepvine. Don't know exactly how many I need. I think I just need 2, but we'll get some extra just in case. Man, these peepers are getting the better of me in this one. Oh, gotcha! I saw you. I saw you. You're just gonna do that little sneak move. Where's my sea moth? I can never see it if it's not like bright red or bright yellow. Let's just check to see if that was something else. That's a... yeah, that's a solar panel fragment. I'll just get the titanium. Just for S's and giggles. Okie doke. Let's head back. Make some food. Then we'll head west to the floaty islands to scan all the base things.
Caution, calorie deficiency detected.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for, baby. Computer, I'm getting some food. Delicious peepers. Alright, peepers in my mouth. There we go, delicious. Now let's make some mesh. And see what I need for the rebreather. So that's the next thing we gotta build. As we may be going a little bit deeper in the next couple of a wiring kit. Oh, wiring kit. Naughty. I need silver for that. I don't have silver yet. Alright, so... alright. Get some sleep, dude. Ooh, it's more alien. Alright, Alan, have a good one, man. Take it easy. Alright, we're gonna head west now, or southwest. I'm not really sure exactly which direction we're going because we don't have a compass, but we're gonna head over to the floaty islands and get ourselves a couple things scanned so that we can get the multi-purpose room, multi-function room, whatever it's called, and a couple other things for the base. And maybe swing by the, I don't know, we can't really do much without the rebreather. I was hoping to swing by the Shredder's Path wreck and see if we can get some cool stuff from there. Maybe a still suit. Some other things that we can get. Just gonna go over to the floaty island. Floaty islands, we need some floaty island stuff. Gonna scan a multi-purpose room. Maybe an observatory if we want to go up to the top. So how you been, Sans? Life treating you okay? Yeah. big hunk of salt. Alright, let's sprint. We can sprint now. Sprint. Sprint, Seaman. Sprint. I can never remember how to go through here. You just go through the middle. If Soldad would be here, he's like, why aren't you scanning the flowers? Why aren't you scanning anything? It's Soldad here, man. I always like pissing him off by not scanning things. I scan the things that I need. Let's get a lantern fruit. Alright. Exterior grow bed. Let's go ahead and scan that. It's a living wall through the wall. Whoa. I don't know what happened to the computer's voice, but it got real high there. Multi-purpose room. And there's a spider around here too. Gotta keep my eye out open for. Gonna hear it. Desk. Very important piece of equipment. And a PDA for lore-related purposes. Oh god, I'm stuck. There we go. Let's see the spider. The spider's not here. I think we can get, oh, there's the cave crawler. Get, like, the bulkhead, too. Yep. Bulkhead. Acquired. Alright, let's make the hike up the mountain so we can scan the observatory and other things. Wow, the sound is really bizarre in this. Like, even his voice got higher when I was jumping. It went really high. I'm not going the right way, but if I can do this. Yeah, shortcut. Shortcut. Up the mountain we go. Let's scan all the things. The observatory. Alright. And there's some plant pots we can scan. I like the second one. That's my favorite one. Nope. Get a chair. A PDA. So we have to head over to the next place. Now I'm interested to see if there's fall damage. We won't risk it. Don't feel like risking it right now. Oh, gotcha. Up the mountain we go in the dark. Can't see the path, but I think it's right here. We can just wait a couple minutes, or there we go. The moon came out to light our way. Is there another one? I can get the one underneath the, I can get the one in the mushroom cave later. Thanks for the heads up. Don't necessarily like the spotlight very much. I wish it was fixed, or like you had the option of letting it swivel or it was fixed. A fixed spotlight would be cool. You should put that suggestion in. Let's see, am I lost? Looks like I'm lost. This looks like the path that I should be taking. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm lost. Let's go in this hole. See if we can get to the path that we need to take. It's just a straight shot as soon as you find the path. There's the path. Nope, that's not gonna do it. I think it's around this side. Yeah, I'm gotta go up the hill. And then you cut across there. Yeah, I gotta look for that little land bridge. That's kind of the key of where this place is. Once you find the land bridge, you know you're going the right way. I think it might be right here. No. Why am I not finding this place? Hopefully I'm not going to the same one I just went to. Yeah, I think I am. Just did a big... Oh, there's the land bridge. Great. Okay, cool. We're going the right way. Going the right way. Going the right way. Just gonna follow. That's what happened. I lost the path in the dark. And nighttime seem to go pretty quick. Either that I've been... Nope. Okay, I guess nighttime never came. It just got really stupid dark all of a sudden. Keep on moving before it gets too dark to see the path. Oh god. Just had like my laser cutter or something that would make this a lot easier. Don't want to fall all the way down. That would be embarrassing. We're gonna have to wait a little bit for the moon to come out, because I can't see a thing. Can't see the path, so we'll just watch this amazing moon go by. Don't have any other source of light, so I'll just scan a voxel shrub. We'll do it for Soldad. Soldad should be happy now. I scanned a voxel shrub just for him. Do 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 do. Basically got everything I need right now, but let's go do this last scan. I think there's another potted plant up there or something else. At the very least, there's another PDA that we can pick up and maybe a spotlight. I'm moving so fast. It's nice just to take a little break. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, that last final crunch. I think I might be able to see the path now. Yeah, this is the path. There we go. We made it. Let's see if I can find another spotlight around here. There it is.
New blueprint acquired.
There we go. Oh, yeah, that's the one with the, or this is the one with the, maybe I already hit that one. All right. This can't be the one we already searched, can it? It could be. That's okay. Let's get out of here. We got the spotlight. We'll come back later if we need one of these things. Oh, that's okay, dude. No big deal. What kind of cat you got? Used to have a tabby ragamuffin. Coolest cat ever. Ragamuffin is the cross between a Maine Coon and a ragamuffin. So it's like a little tiny cuddly Maine Coon.
Welcome aboard,
Alright, off we
Captain.
go. Now let's see. I don't think I can go down to the Sea Treader's wreck just yet. And really need to get the cell charger. Cool. It's like really short hair cat. Praise the sun. The sun is out again. Oh, you got it a week ago, huh? Cool. Praise the sun. Well, that's cool. Yeah, they're really fun when they're young. I mean, not that they're not fun when they're older, but it's awesome experience when they're young. Gotta start looking for some silver. Gotta look for a cave in this area, but let's go look for some silver. Fortunately, the silver location has moved. It's now just in the kind of the cave systems here in the green biome, or the kelp forest biome. Just getting lime. Yeah, there's something definitely wrong with the sounds. Kind of like breaking up, doing some weird stuff. This goes into the mushroom cave. Oh, that's silver. I just had my exosuit. Let's see. Maybe we'll get some silver right here. Nope. There's some shale. We don't want shale either. We want, what do we want? What is that one called? Sandstone is what the outcropping that we want. Yeah, no, there's tons once I have the drill arm, but I don't have the exosuit just yet. There's some nodes here that might have some sandstone. Let's wait till the shark hits us. Yep. There's some sandstone, but of course we got gold. Lots of salt here. Another node right here. Limestone, come on. Yeah, silver is still kind of hard to get without the exosuit. Copper's not bad. We gotta find a cave in either the safe shallows or here in the kelp forest. There we go. There's a cave down here. There we go. This should have some silver. Limestone. Sandstone, come on. Yeah, a little bit of silver. Another node over here. Come on, sandstone. Yeah, silver. Yeah, that's very good. Alright, come on, sandstone. Yes, silver. Very good. Lots of nodes over here. Wow, tons of nodes right here. Yes, lots of silver. Good. Good. Let's drop a buoy. A beacon. Get that silver. Just in case we run out of inventory space. They still haven't fixed that bug with this super tiny jellyfish yet. Like the collision on these jellyfish are just as big as the regular jellyfish, even though they're super tiny. Yeah. Alright, that'll be a good spot to get some silver later. Alright, let's head back to the life pod and make some stuff. Yeah, I told Soldad about that bug where the little tiny jellyfish, if you get near it, it has the same collision as a full-size jellyfish. So you feel like you're going to miss it, but it stings you and most of the time kills you when you don't see him. When I get over there, I'll get hit by it so I can verify to see if the collision's still the same. Alright, let's make our spadefish here. Eat that up. And we got lots of silver now, so that's good. Lots of gold, which is very good. So we want to make a wiring kit. And then we're going to make the rebreather. Ah, the early game. How fun is the early game? It's the best. It's like one of the first survival games. The early game is actually kind of fun when you don't have anything. Alright, so what are we going to make next? What should we do next? I have the rebreathers, so we can go over to the, what's it called? The, Sea Treader's Path. I should make a, I'm gonna make, do I have any quartz on me? I'm gonna make a, circuit, or CPU, so that I can make myself a compass. There we go. Now that I got lots of silver, I might as well waste it, right? Okay, so let's see. CPU. And then make a compass. What am I missing? Oh, I think I need, no. I can make the thermometer, but I can't make the compass because I don't have the, what's it called? Magnetite. Let's head to the west and head to the Sea Treader's Path. And then what we can do is we can go over to the Floating Islands biome to pick up some diamond for the little laser cutter. Only problem is this sea moth will probably run out of power very soon. So we may need to make another another power cell. Let's just make another power cell just in case we run out. So let's collect some silicone here. Or make some stuff that can make us some silicone. Make sure I don't have an extra. Fills up your inventory. And I think I've got enough copper that I can just pump out 2 batteries pretty easily. And we'll collect 4 mushrooms as well. So we can make an extra power cell. 2, 3, 4, boom. Make 2 batteries, then make an extra power cell just in case we run out on our little trip over to the Sea Treader's Path. Do. Oh, there's a free compass inside those? Interesting. Didn't know about that. Thanks for the heads up. Alright, what am I doing now? I'm making a power cell, so I gotta make some silicone. And a power cell. So let's head over to Sea Treader's Path. And then we will get some stuff there, hopefully. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. The radiation suit's pretty easy to make, though. Not to mention the compass is really easy to make, too. I could just go into... I can just go over to the mountain. Just get our sense of direction here. Where is the Aurora? There we go. Yeah, I was going the complete wrong way. Alright. Oh, nice. Alright, let's just head to the Grand Reef. Maybe swing by the Sparse Reef and pick up a couple things. I think the cell charger is in that area too. Just heading west. Dog air. Well, kind of southwest, probably. Once we get to the Sparse Reef, we'll stop and look for fragments. Gotta be careful, though, because I don't have too much food and water on me. There's the mushroom biome. Can probably go pick up the the Cyclops stuff in there, but do that a little bit later. We're more north, closer to the dunes, which is the evil place with all the Reapers. Gotta head south, more south. I didn't hear that Reaper before I saw it. That was interesting. Gotta love the dunes. So much salt. All that silver. Ugh. Beauteous.
Caution. Passing safe depth.
I think I'll be able to get to the wreck by swimming it.
Warning. Maximum depth
Yeah.
Hull damage imminent.
Alright, there is the, Christ. Get up there. This may be a little bit premature for the stuff that I have, but I think we'll be able to get to the Sea Treader's Path pretty easily.
Caution.
Yep.
Passing
We're at Sea Treader's right now. And if I need lithium, I can just scoop up some poop. That looks like the bridge component for the Cyclops. Oh god, what is that? That's new. That was a warper, wasn't it? That was a warper. Something scary and new as cometh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god, that's frightening.
Warning.
I think I need to head to the Aurora first before I do this. Don't think I have the equipment yet to really head down to the Sea Treader's Path. So scared, Sans. I'm so scared of warpers. Yeah, that speed bug is pretty hilarious. Doesn't just go high, it goes low too. We should be able to get some stuff in the Sparse Reef, though. Still in the Sea Treader Path biome. Let's see if we can get a glimpse of the wreck. But I definitely need that first pressure compensator to really do much. Oh, we found the wreck. Excellent. Yep, that's the Sea Treader Path. Wreck. Get some cool stuff in there. We're not going to be able to get all the good stuff because we don't have a laser cutter just yet, but we will be able to find some other stuff in here. Unfortunately, all the fragments now have models, so I don't know what to look for. Oh my god. Don't want to mess with you, buddy. I don't want anything to do with you. but I need to look in this box, and I gotta scan this thing over here. Okay, he's God. That's frightening. That is frightening. I don't like this. I'm scared. Oh, there's a warper on the other side now. I have no idea how to deal with them. Okay, they're right. It's right next to another Cyclops piece. Oh god. Like apparently they can scan the warper. Sure, let me do that right now. How about no? Let's get some air and go after that Cyclops piece. Getting some air. Scan the warper. Wow, it's taking forever to get air on the sea moth. What's that all about? Oh, of course. It's just trolling me now. Let's just go inside. Let's see what we can find. That's what I was looking for. Alien containment fragment. Need that badly. Nuclear reactors, also good. Scan the warper. You scan the warper. I'm scared of the warper. I don't know what they do yet. This does not look like the best place to look for fragments. Okay, there's another nuclear reactor still suit. So that's also what I was looking for. Nuclear fragment is just a bonus. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the exosuit arm that's in here until I have a, oh Christ, am I going to get lost? Probably. So, it's so dark. It's so dark right now. Hold me, sea moth. Hold me. Alright, let's look for that other entrance real quick. There was 2 entrances to this wreck. There it is.
Caution.
Shoot.
Passing safe depth.
Don't think there's anything in there. We'll find out. Okay, cool. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh man, I'm like, I haven't been scared of this game for a long time, but now I'm actually scared. Still seats unlocked. What's that? Nothing. Don't need another skill suit. Still suit. Plant shelf. Totally important to scan while there's a warper right outside. Totally important. Alright. I got a door that we can open. Come on, we just need one more fragment for the alien containment. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, game. Alright, I'm scared. I'm gonna go back real quick, get some air. It's a straight shot, too, which is really hilarious, but my sense of direction is so bad. Alright, let's just park right here. But yeah, it's really interesting. You get a lot less air in the sea moth now. You just have to wait for like a couple minutes now. Look, it goes down and then up. Is that a bug? Do you think that's a bug? Or is that how they're doing it now? Alright, let's do this. Off we go. Quickly, quickly. Come on, give me that alien containment. I need it. I need it. Nuclear reactor. That's bonus. Bonus. Where's the alien reactor? Don't want to scan a bench right now. Don't care about benches. Come on. I really need to make myself a flashlight. Screw you, bench. I'll scan you just because. Man, it takes forever to scan a bench. Screw you, bench. Alien containment. There it is. There we go. There we go, baby. That's what I needed. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully I'm not going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Scared. Scared. Swim faster. Alright, let's get out of here and go over to the floating islands, the underwater islands biome. And then get some diamond. And then we will build a laser cutter, and we'll build a radiation suit, and then we'll go to the Aurora. To the Aurora we go. So we're at 1% energy. Good thing we made that power cell. Okay. It just seems a little jank because it goes down then goes up. But if that's what's intended, then it's their game. All right, there goes the power. And we're back on. Okie doke. Okie doke. Then we make a quick trip over to the mountain biome. And I'll see. I don't think I can get the I don't think I get the modification table just yet. I think it's a little too deep for the sea moth. We probably have to make an exosuit first. But I think the no, it's going up. It's just I'll show you. So I lose some air. It's taking a long time to go down. So I'll lose some air, get down to 90, and then we'll go back into the sea moth, and you'll see that it kind of does this thing where it goes down and then up, down then up. See, that's kind of 95, down then up. It seems like you're like consuming air while you're in the sea moth, and it goes up a lot slower than it used to. It just seems weird that you're in a pressurized vehicle and for some reason you're losing air and then gaining it. Seems kind of strange. Alright, did I pass the life pod? Where is it at? Oh yes, I did. Dirt. Actually, that's not what I want to do. I want to... Yeah, we need some water. Let's get some food real quick. I think I still have that spade. No, I ate him. Let's get some food. Come on, really? 3 peepers should suffice. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Oh, I suck. Yeah, it just seems like you're losing air and gaining air at the same time. Oh, I see that. Look at that trick. Oh, look at that trick. A tricky peeper. I got you eventually. Alright, let's head back, make some food, and I don't know if I have any salt on me. I have 1. So might as well get some air sacs. These are easy to catch. This old man can catch air sacs. Here's another one. And 1 more? I thought I saw another one over here. 2 should be okay for now. Really gotta head over to the sparse reef and try to see if we can get that filtration machine. That'd be a nice thing to have in our new little base that we're gonna build very soon. Alright. That computer chip still from when I wanted to make the compass. Food time! Food time! Gotta make that food! That should keep us going for a little while. No, made too much as usual. Alright, how about a still suit? Should I make a still suit? Can I make a still suit? Just need 1 more fiber mesh. Easy peasy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Easy peasy. Let's make a mesh, or still suit. Dope. There we go. Hi, Gasiopod. How are you? That fiber mesh, then make the still suit, so we don't have to worry so much about water. And actually, we can make the radiation suit right now, but we need to go get some diamond first and make a laser cutter before we go to the Aurora so that we can get everything there.
Still suit equipped and capturing body moisture to chemically neutralize residual odors in bodily fluids before re-ingestion. Please press
Alright,
the
off to the
activation
underwater
button for the
islands
next
biome.
30 seconds. You
Maybe
have
I'll
chosen
swing
not
by the
to
mountain to
activate
get some
chemical trace
magnetite for our
neutralization.
compass.
Thank you and have a nice day.
Maybe find the Cyclops engine components as well. The easiest way to get to the underwater islands biome is to get perpendicular with the Aurora and then go straight away from it. That's how I figure out where it is without a compass. Just get nice and perpendicular with the Aurora, staying away from the radiation. Trying to stay away from the radiation, there we go. And then do a full 180. And then go downtown. And the underwater islands biome is relatively shallow, so you don't have to go down too far. Around 30 meters is good. You'll at least be able to spot them. They're really easy to see, because they're very glowy. And then we'll head to the north to get at the mountain biome. Some lithium here too. This may be where the underwater islands biome is. I might be wrong. Yeah, there's definitely something jank going on. I'm at the mountain biome actually. I went a little too far north. Let's look for some magnetite and get the flock out of here. And I think there is a, what is the fragment that's over here? Someone had asked me about it.
New blueprint acquired.
I'll listen for Reapers while I search around. There is a fragment over here. There's also some uranium, which we'll come back for later. Lots of uranium. Surprising. So here is the Cyclops fragments for the engine. Do a quick search for Reapers. It's really nice. It's kind of in a safer area. Wow, there's just tons of engine components right here. It's like they fell down the mountain. That's what I was looking for, the vehicle mod station. Oh, the reinforced dive suit? Okay. Let me look around. Yeah, the sound is like starting to pop a little bit. No me gusta. Let's see what this fragment is. There's the reinforced dive suit. Don't want to go too deep. Dang, I really need that compass. I'm losing my sense of direction every time. Okay, that is a Reaper sound. Let's go towards it. Sounds like a good plan. I don't remember there being so many uranium nodes here. That's crazy pants. I do recall a lot of fragments falling off of the mountain into these bordering areas, though. Oh, Christ. Seamoth's at 93%. We should be okay. There's a fragment. Just check to see where that Reaper's at. Oh, God. Scared. I'm scared, Sans. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Where's that for? Where's that guy? Okay, Seamoth upgrade fragment. Go, 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 go. Hurry up before the Reaper gets here. Got it. Let's see if we can find that reinforced. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Yep, here it comes. Oh god, I just avoided it. It's gonna get me though. Stay above it. Stay above it. There's another fragment down there. Alright, got away. For now. For now, says Johnny. For now. No, don't come this way. You don't want to come this way. Just turn around. Let's see if that fragment is the reinforced suit, and we can get the flock out of here. Where was that fragment? I saw it. It's not a fragment. Come on, baby. Where is the reinforced fragment? Could have sworn... Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay.
Caution. Passing safe depth.
Go, 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 go. Oh, God. That must be heat damage.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, we got it. Let's get out of here. And then go to the floating islands biome. Make our laser cutter and our... It's another fragment just taunting me. Alright, there's the Aurora. We want to go this way. Don't want to go too deep or I'll miss the floating islands, but I think around 100 meters, 50 meters to 100 meters is good enough. Can't see anything. Then we'll build the, there we go. That's what I'm looking for, baby. Get some diamond and get the flock out of here as well.
Caution.
God, that's frightening. Caution. Proceed safe depth. Alright, I got some diamond. And let's get a couple more just for when we want to build the drill arm. Limestone. Caution. Proceed safe depth. Alright, that's enough for now. I'm scared. I'm scared when I don't have defenses on my sea maw. I really should find 2 more and then store it. Come on. Come on, Johnny. Don't be scared. You played this game millions of times. You're okay.
Passing safe depth.
Just that voice frightens the hell out of me. This music sounds different. I think I've heard this music before. There's another one.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Hi, how are you? Oh god, my inventory full? Nope. Just missed it. There's another one. Let's go, let's get out of here. We don't need to be here right now. Wow, this music's awesome. Oh, the music's going away. I just want to hang out in the underwater islands biome just to hear that music. I think I'll build my base there. And that's what the music is. Some nice music. Alright, back to the life pod, and we'll make our laser cutter as well as our radiation suit and head on over to the Aurora. So we can scan the exosuit and get the pressure compensator for the sea moth and get the power thingy for the Cyclops and to remove the radiation eventually. Then we can focus on making a small base to start. Maybe go all swag and get ourselves a nuclear reactor to start. That way we never have to worry about power. Then we can focus on other things like getting the exosuit built. And then we'll probably have to look for the moon pool in the Grand Reef. And all the other fun stuff that we can do in this amazing game. That is the plan of action for now. It's only been an hour and a half. God, I'm cooking. I'm flying through this. Then we can make, once we make the moon pool, we can make the modification station, which we just got. Then we do some upgrades for the exosuit and the Seamoth, and then it's all about making the Cyclops, and then we'll go over to the inactive lava zone. All right, so what we got? We got empty power cell. Get rid of that for now. I'm gonna take off my still suit. Yeah, there's that too, but I like to have a base that's easily accessible. Having to go down to the lava zone over and over again would drive me nuts. But I might make one there. Not to mention that making a thermal generator, a group of thermal generators, and then connecting it with a power connector, it's really easy too. I'll do a thermal generator. Or I'll do a nuclear generator to start, and then we'll make something more spiffy with thermal. Okay. Let's see, laser cutter. What do we need? Need a battery. Got copper. Just need one mushroom. So nice. So nice to just pick mushrooms just right from the bottom of your little life pod. Okay, and then we can make ourselves a compass as well because we have the magnetite. I mean, it's cool to have a base down there, but it's like, it's not functional enough for me. If I want to make something amazing, then I'll do that. But if I need something that's functional to at least get me to the end of the game type of thing, then yeah. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a compass. Copper wire. Compass. Yay. Ooh, it's got a model on it too now. Nice. Alright, so we're going to make ourselves the reinforced dive suit. Synthetic fibers. Synthetic fibers, huh? That looks new. Alright. Just need 4 creepvine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
4 creepvine. Then we got ourselves the nuclear or the radiation suit. Dope. Excuse me, peeper. All right. Fiber mesh times 2, then we'll pick up one of our leads that's in the container, and then we'll make our radiation suit. Then we gotta get some water and some food. Actually, we don't need it, because there's like tons of stuff. Oh, we don't need it, because it's right here. There we go. There we go. There we go. And radiation suit. Nice. Make sure I have the helmet on. Store the rebreather. Rebreather's only one inventory spot. Not a big deal. Alright. Is there anything we want to drop? We should drop most everything here. For now. All that silver. Can't believe I got all that silver. I don't think I've made the laser cutter yet. Let me do that. Didn't make the laser cutter yet. Titanium. Easy. Laser cutter got. What's this? Oh, dive reel. I love the dive reel, especially for people that get lost like me. Store some diamond. Did I get 2 magnetite? I don't remember getting 2. All right, got laser cutter, welder, scanner. How much power's on the scanner? 54%. Okie doke. We are ready for our Aurora adventure now. Let's get another extra med kit, but there's plenty there, so that's not a problem. There's lots of food and water at the Aurora as well. Is it? I like it. I mean, it's jank as hell, but it's useful for me at least. We're gonna make a very wide turn around the Aurora because I can't stand that Reaper that just spawns right there. If you follow the side of the Aurora. It's going to just make a nice wide turn around the Aurora. We're only at 33 energy, though. Oh, it's going to become a grappling hook? Oh, that's too bad. Hey, why do you need a grappling hook when you're swimming? I mean, if the functionality of it got a little bit better, like it didn't clip through the walls and stuff, I would use it a lot more, but it is useful. But there really is, like, there's no reward for going into those crazy caves. That's probably the biggest problem. It's like, the only reason why you go into those caves, like in the Kush zone and the Mushroom Forest, is you're only doing that just to see what's down there, and there's nothing really to get in there. I think that's the root problem for not using the dive reel. But if it functioned like a grappling hook, where you can use it... sorry, if it functioned like a dive reel, and then it had the option of being able to pull you in, then that would be really cool. I like that. But as long as the functionality as it stands today, then if it functions the same way and has the added function of being a grappling hook, I'm totally cool for that. But if it's just like a basic grappling hook, like the one for the exosuit, then not interested. Alright, let's go into the Aurora. Get all the things. All the things. Getting all the things. First aid. The power cell for the sea moth. That's nice. If I can pick it up, that is. There it is. Water. Oh, heat damage. Not good. Another power cell. Beautiful. Battery for later. Beautiful. First aid kit. Gonna need that if I take more heat damage. Oakley doke. Alright, what don't we need? We don't need the beacon right now. That's too bad. That is too bad. Trash cans. Definitely need to scan that. That's what we're here for. Trash cans.
Caution. Dehydration detected. Vital signs stabilizing. Acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Battery hidden there. All right.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's nothing there, is there? No. Hey, I just cleaned this up. Alright, let's keep on a moving. Keep on a moving. Yup. Yup. And in we go. I can never remember the number for this. It's like 1343 or something like that. Let's find out. Oop, I didn't get it. Oh, there I did. Exactly. 1454. 1454. Open for me, baby. There you go. Nutrient block. There's a Cyclops piece in here too. I think it's an engine fragment, but I think we already scanned all the engine fragments for the Cyclops. Ow, hot. Hot, 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 hot. There's a nutrient block in there, I know. Alright. Where's that Cyclops fragment? Don't you hide from me, Cyclops fragment. Probably don't even need it. I'm gonna spend a lot of time looking for it. I probably won't even need it. Yo.
New blueprint acquired.
I already looked over here. I don't really need it. It's just nice to get. You don't have to find so many of them. It has eluded me. Oh well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, is it random? I guess just use it. Alrighty. One for each crate? Really? The most I've found is one. Let's get the laser cutter on here so that we have some... I hear you, biters. I hear you, biters. What's this? What's this? Get off of me, please. It's already dead. It's already dead. Oh, Christ. Really? One for each crate. That's insane. Wow, there's a lot of biters in here now. Is it dead? This one wasn't dead either. I'll kill y'all. I'll kill y'all, you biters. Alright. Let's open this door. Let's get the Cyclops, or the sea moth thingamajiggy. Just right here. Cool. Alright, 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 alright. Let's just do the mini game. Repair all the things, mini game. Oh god damn it. Here we go. Get that Cyclops thing, can never lose.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Open big, each big open crate, just to be clear.
Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
That's a lot better than the low voice. The low voice is creepy as F. I don't need that type of creep in my Subnautica. Get away from me, biter. I'm working here. Ah, damn it.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I'm gonna have to kill more. Oh man, there's tons of them here. I know what's going on. Come here, biters. Oh my god, I want to move really quick. Oh, look at that, they're eating each other. That's cool. So you were saying. God, how many are there? They're probably respawning. I'm doing this for nothing. Alright. That's enough. Oh, it has?
Containment breach.
It's supposed to be like down here, isn't it?
Further breaches detected.
Oh. Yeah, it was supposed to be down here. It's supposed to be right there.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Repair in the Aurora.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
I'm just waiting for the
Containment breach
The low
repaired.
voice.
Further breaches detected.
Containment breach repaired. More detected.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
Two
detected.
more. Dos más. There they are.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Alright.
Attention. High energy particle containment field restored. Auto decontamination sequence initiated.
Alright, let's do this. Let's get the exosuit.
Aquatic radiation levels are estimated to return to safe levels in T-minus 3 days. 10 hours.
Alright, looks like I turn around. Here we go. Get that laser cutter. Sound's gone. No more sound. Okay, let's get all the stuff.
Integrating new PDA data.
Is there still light? Yeah, there's still light on the laser cutter. Sweet offer.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, alright, alright. I think we searched everywhere. Nothing in here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, dude. Let's go. Yep, I already know about that. And I use that on the exosuit instantly. Alright. Cue music for the exosuit room. Okay. Power cell. Power cell, the fragment that you're talking about, or the upgrade that you're talking about. This sounds like a Genesis song. Can't sing it, don't know the words. I'm just burning myself up here, aren't I? Eh, stop being so lazy. There we go. Prawn.
New blueprint acquired.
Jumpity jumpity jumpity. Jumpity jumpity doo. Jumpity jumpity doo. Bar table.
New blueprint acquired.
Vending machine.
New blueprint
Lab
acquired.
counter and the single wall shelf, which I don't think you can actually put anywhere. You can't put anything on top of it. Get the lab
New
counter.
blueprint acquired.
Okay, I got a PDA here.
Acquired.
Get our poster.
Integrating Integrating
Anything
new
else?
PDA
I
data.
think we got everything. Let's keep on keeping on. Food room. Like, enough food for a very long time. Oh, we're full now. That's unfortunate. Let's eat some. Get one of that, and one of... Was there any more food? Nope. Let's get some more water. No problem. Oh, you can? Oh, cool. The Gorge toy. What was the Gorge toy? Was that like a little dinosaur? I don't remember where I got that from.
Yeah.
Really? Where was the oh, that's right. It's in one of these rooms where you can unlock it. That's where the Gorge toy is at. I got the posters. All right, we are very full. Scan the bed. Scanning furniture.
New blueprint acquired.
I think I got the code for one of these doors. Oh, that's right. That's what it's from. Sweet offer. 1869. Can't remember which door it's for. This one. Yep. And the Gorge toy is in here. At least from what I remember. What is that? It's a hat. Oh, that's the cap you're talking about? The Gorge toy is right here. Yep. I remember. Okay, what else we lose? Filtered water. We don't need it. Cool. Got all the things. Don't need a bag. Can get one later if I really want it. Alright, let's head out. We'll come back later. We'll get more codes and whatnot. And then let's go make the exosuit, and then we need to go use the exosuit to get the modification station. But before we leave, let's head this way. I think I got the bed, didn't I? Got the narrow bed? Or is there another bed there? I'm pretty sure I got the narrow bed already. Skip this one, just for completionist's sake. Did I miss a bed? I'll go check. Yeah, I know it's not necessary, but completionists need to get all the things. Let me just make sure. Which bed? These are the narrow beds. There we go. Bed 1. Must get bed 1. Oh, was it? Let me move it down there.
New blueprint acquired.
They just moved it? Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go make the exosuit. Then get the modification station. And then we'll be rocking and rolling. These goddamn biters. What's that? Drive room. Got myself all mixed up again. Here we go. This is the way we want to go. Alright. Aurora's done. I'm burning. Got tons of power cells, tons of batteries, lots of food and water for a long time. platforming. Come on, you can make it up. You can do it. Open this one, yeah. I didn't find any signals, though. It's kind of surprising. I didn't find a single signal. So they're all outside the Aurora. Never a smart thing to do. Let's see if there's a Reaper right below us. Nope. We're okay. We can swim there.
Welcome aboard,
And
Captain.
away we go. Oh, the location signals were removed entirely? That's interesting. Hopefully we don't get that that Reaper to spawn over here. Might want to stop by... Actually, I can put the pressure compensator. Check in for Reapers before I do this. Pressure compensator in. And we can head on over to the Mushroom Forest. Energy Pulse Origin. Interesting. We did get some sort of signal. We're on the Koosh, so we gotta go a little bit to the west. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. We can finish getting... Oh, gotcha. Cool. Let's get the fragments for the power transmitter as well as the rest of the Cyclops stuff. Because we already have the engines after our little trip over to the mountains. I remember when, like, there was, like, 7 different fragments in this mushroom forest. It was so nice. Excuse me. I'm not seeing any of the fragments here. Excuse-moi. I didn't see a nope. I haven't seen a single Cyclops fragment. Or the power transmitter. There we go. It's a bridge fragment. I think I hear a bone shark after me too. There we go. There we go. There's another hull piece. Alright, just need one of each, and then look out for the, so look for the transmitter fragments, but I don't know if that's a box or it's some sort of object now. There it is, there's a box. As well as an egg. Oh, we just needed one scan, huh? Interesting. Okay, power and transmitters got. Now let's find the last 2 pieces of the, there's a Cyclops piece. I think that is the bridge. Yep. And the hull, and then we'll have the whole Cyclops ready to go. That's a gross looking egg. There's a bone shark egg. That is the bridge. Just need one more piece of the hull, and there we go. We got it. Excellent.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the... Here we are. Let's go back to the life pod and make all the things. We'll run out of power right there. Got plenty of power cells. Let's go. Yeah, I agree. Or I would say nerf it, because the distance on it is crazy. That and the fact that it can go through obstructions, too. Yeah, I would vote for not removing it completely, but at least, like, maybe make it a quarter of the distance it can go today. Like, really, like, nerf it, but like 75%. That would be my vote. Because the distance is way too long, way too far. Still can't find that thermal vent that's over here. I can always, like, find it when I don't have a beacon, I'm not looking for it. When I'm actively looking for that thermal vent, I can never find it. Alright. There we go. I got tons of junk on us. Tons of junk. We really need to build a base now. Really need to build a base now. Alright, let me just drop the Cyclops efficiency module so I know where it is. Let's get rid of this other junk that we don't need. And look at all that food. Okay, we don't need these posters until later. Let's put the dead power cell in there. Lots of batteries. Okay. So we should really focus on making a base now. Just don't have any room for anything. Let's put whatever food and water we can in here. Okie doke, that should be... it's not enough space. What should we do about that? Let's put the storage module in there as well. We don't need these fire extinguishers anymore. Get rid of both of them. 5 fire extinguishers. You know where they are. They're right down there. Right next to the life pod if we really need them. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started with a base. So we can actually have some storage and a little bit of organization, as well as get us prepared for when we're ready for the modification station and the moon pool. Let's repair this guy. Let's see, let's go ahead and build somewhere to the left-hand side of the Aurora, in one of the grassy plateaus areas. And really all I need to do right now is make a multi-purpose room with a couple lockers. I can deal with, at least that way I can just throw some of this stuff away. I should probably have gotten my still suit on, but that's okay. That looks like a good spot right there. You can't remove this anymore though, can you? This grass clips through the bottom of the base. That's okay. We'll probably put the the nuclear generator there. Okay, let's hurry up. Oh, you know what I haven't made yet? I haven't even made a habitat builder yet. Derp. This is where I want to build though. Let's drop a beacon here. This will be our first base. Okay. Let's go make a habitat builder. Oh, it goes away? Okay. Well, we'll see when we build something on top of it. It's not done that in the past, but if you say so. Still have to build that habitat. builder thingy. We got tons of silver for that, so that's not a problem. We have gold as well in case it needs an advanced wiring kit. Don't think it does. I think it just needs a CPU. Come on, we'll check. Alrighty. Let's just check to see what it needs. It's a computer chip. Yeah, the red grass pretty much stays there, I'm pretty sure. So let's go get some table coral, and we'll get an extra. Yeah, here's some quartz. Quartz and table coral. And we got what we need for a CPU. And we'll make our little base. Okey-doke. And then we're gonna make our habitat builder. And then we're gonna collect a little bit more titanium so we can at least make a couple more rooms, and we're gonna need some glass for the hatch. Let's just check to see if we don't have, we already have it. Nope, we don't have any quartz. So let's go find some quartz. Saw some down here. That's okay. I'm gonna use the bottom room as like the nuclear generator room, so I don't care about the aesthetics of that room too much. Don't care. Just looking for quartz. That's enough right there, as well as some salvage for some more titanium. See how much more inventory space we have. Oh god. Can we drop? Let's drop this. We don't need med packs. Get another piece of salvage so we get more titanium. That should give us close to 3 rooms, I think. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Very close to 3 rooms. Process this titanium, make 2 glass, and we'll be good to go. I think we'll only be able to get 2 rooms because we have to build the foundation as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get that silver, build here. Okay, let's go do it. Let's make a little base, little tiny base to start out. Then we'll have to go to the mountain biome to pick up some uranium, and then we'll build the nuclear generator, and probably build another room for the alien containment as well. We'll do 2 levels for the alien containment. That way we can start putting some creep vine in there, as well as collecting all of the that beautiful fish. The name is eluding me right now. I want to say Oswald, but it's not Oswald. Alright. Exterior modules, interesting. Change that a little bit too. Interior pieces. I like the way it was organized before. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, so foundation. Ow. Alright. And multi-purpose room. The propulsion cannon can be found in the mushroom forest biome in the kind of the southwest side of the map. I can show you that if you want. Not southwest. It's like I don't... My sense of direction's terrible. I can show you where that is. Is it northwest? It's northwest. It's right next to the, right next to the the underwater islands biome. I can show you that. No problem. Thanks for joining the stream, Mystic Hawk. Let's see, is this the underwater islands biome? Where is this? Oh, there's a wreck here. Oh, this is the underwater islands wreck. I don't have the I don't have a beacon on me. That's okay. Let's go to the west a bit. So all you gotta do is find the underwater islands biome. It looks like this. And you just head to the west a bit, and you'll eventually run into the mushroom forest biome that's over on this side. Let's see if we can find it. I think where it might be blood kelp 2. Yep, that's exactly the wreck that we're looking for. And you look for a wreck on the top of a mushroom tree like this. You should be able to find the propulsion cannon in here. Let's see if we can find it. Very laggy. Very laggy. Sorry about that. Mushroom forest is brutal. Alright, let's get in there. This is scary. Alright, let's see. Chair, don't need a chair. Actually, this door is better than what we have. Oh my god, look how much is loading. It's crazy. Just go around the side so we don't have to go through that vent. God, it's so laggy. Alright. Let's go around this side into this opening here. See if we can find the propulsion cannon. If you're on the new version, the Dangerous Creatures version, things don't look like boxes anymore. They look like actual propulsion cannons now. See if we can find it. Alright, I'll read that after I'm done with this dive here. Mr. Sands.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, we're probably gonna have to laser that door. Oh, you know what it is? I don't have my rebreather on. Oh, shoot. I was wondering why I was losing oxygen so quickly. Hopefully I took it. Oh, you saw one? I'll look for it. But this is the place where you can find it, Mystic Hawk. I may not be geared enough yet to explore it. I took it. Good. Oh god, no! Alright, it's on. You see one? Oh, there it is. Yep. Right here. Here it is. And I think there is some sort of an arm here too. Let's go see if we can find it for the exosuit. Now that I have my rebreather on, I can basically go through this whole thing probably. Oh yeah? Well, if you want, click on my YouTube channel that I have on the bottom. I have a video that shows you where all the fragments are in the game ever since the prawn update. So yeah, I've got a video that goes over all the fragments, except for the new ones in this one. But yeah, just check it out. I got lots of Let's Learns on Subnautica and all that good stuff that includes how to look for fragments, where they all are, and other things. Just gotta click on that YouTube picture at the bottom of the Twitch channel. Was there a PDA over there as well that I missed? Man, look at that. The view distance is like way high in here for some reason. Cool. Yeah, just look for my Let's Learn Subnautica playlist, and it's got all sorts of stuff in there. If you need to, I can send you a link if you can't find it. I know that there's some sort of exosuit arm in here, so while we're here, we might as well get it. Said there was a PDA? I didn't see a PDA. So the lag is tremendous in here. Could have sworn there was a... Yeah, there's another fragment. That's something. What is that? What is that? Ooh, power cell, yes. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate the sub. Oh, we need the power cell charger bad. Gotta get it. Yeah, I know there's one of the arms are in here. Can't remember which one, though.
New blueprint acquired.
I should get some more air. Really need to bring like 3 or 4 tanks when you do these wreck searches. Oh, you don't think there's a prawn arm here? Oh, I'm gonna search the whole thing. Man, getting air is very, very slow. That's very saddening. Like I said, it looks like it's depleting air and gaining air at the same time. Could have sworn there was an arm here. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. But at least we got the power cell charger, which is awesome. That's a good find. Ah, you're right. Oh, Christ. Where's my CMOP this way? Alright, now that we got a couple more titanium, I think we can... No, we need more titanium. Let's go get some more titanium and get out of this lag zone. Really wish I had a beacon to place in the kelp trench there. I always forget it. I wonder if we can find the wreck and then do the modification station scan now that we're over here. Can't go down to 300. Oh god. Crab squids. I always have the hardest time finding the wreck in this trench. I don't know what it is, but it constantly eludes me. But it's a little too deep for the sea moth, even with the pressure compensator on.
Caution, passing safe depth.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Let's see if we can find it. Let's just take another 5 to 10 minutes. Base pieces, rooms and corridors, interior pieces, interior stuff that snaps, interior modules, interior stuff that you can put wherever you want, exterior models, exterior stuff, miscellaneous furniture, and useless stuff. Alright, I'll probably get used to it. It just took me a while to get used to the last one. Oh god. Are we completely out of power now? Okay, no. Comes back. Oh, scary! Not like I needed more reason to be scared of the stupid crab squids. What's going on here? This is the trench, isn't it? Why am I not finding the rest of it? Because this is the area that goes into the... This is the area that goes into the floating islands biome. Maybe I'm just not going deep enough to really see it. I really should get the exosuit for this wreck. Good music. Oh, this is not the trench. Okay. You're right. You're right. I'm too far north. You're right. I should head south if I want to hit the trench. Well, let's head back. Let's build that base. We really need to get some storage going. Really need to get some storage going. Little wreck. Little wreck. Probably nothing useful for us in there, but we'll check it. Little wreck. Little wreck. Do you have anything interesting? No. This is the one that the sand shark gets stuck in it all the time. Oh, I don't want to open up another door. Let's do it. There's nothing useful in here, though. Oh, this laser cutting is so slow. Do they know about the thing where if you swim away from a wreck and all the doors respawn? Like all the doors that you've laser cuttered, they then reappear solid again. Do they know about that bug? This is super annoying when I'm trying to do videos. Or like I'll find out where everything is and then I'll head back to it to do the video and all the doors are back up. Get out of my way. Oh, the drill arm fragment. Ooh, this wasn't a useless adventure.
Caution, 30 seconds of
I
oxygen
think it's only going to give me
remaining.
one of them, though. I have to head over to Rec 1 to get the rest of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, you did? 30 seconds of air left. God, the air takes so long. Don't like that at all. We were able to get a drill arm in here in this little wreck that I thought was useless at first, but it's actually quite useful. Okay, this goes right out to the other side. So that means we only have to go back to Rec 1 and drill, or oh, that's the fish I'm looking for. Reginald, that's what it's called.
New creature discovered.
Reginald, let's collect a bunch. Because we're gonna make an alien containment. Let's get just one more. Get away from me. Away from me, biter. Oh god. Shooting spikes. There's one more. Or to start will be good. Now where is my sea moth? Where is it? Where's my sea moth? There it is. Alright. Let's go get some titanium and keep on building out the little base. Oh, it reflects those spikes? Nice. Looking forward to more of that. I want to see what the reinforced dive suit's all about, because I know it protects you from the heat, but I don't know what else it does. Ow, it's the wrong tool. Okie doke. Let's see if we have any extra titanium on me. We don't. So let's go back to the life pod, get some of our junk, and get some more titanium. We are really hurting for storage space right now. Kind of rushing along. rushing along, singing the song. More protection from heat damage, normal damage, creates bites. Oh, that's cool. Hey, it's still better than the still suit. I mean, the still suit becomes pretty useless later on in the game. Alright, let's store something. That's what I'm talking about. We're very low on storage space. Alright, that's enough for like 3 salvages. That should give us enough titanium to work with. Alright, let's find some salvage and then head back to our little base and continue building it. Go to the kelp forest, look for salvage. Any salvage? Hello, any salvage? Should probably put my still suit on again too. We'll do that when we go back to drop stuff off. We already have that, but that's titanium. Where's the salvage at? Oh, here we go. Then we can get that fragment to fill up our inventory. This fragment right over here. Right, right. Still moving along at a really fast pace here. Making some headway. Gonna get us a little base going. Then we're gonna build the exosuit to get the modification station. And then we'll be really cooking with fire. And we'll make some upgrades for the, oh, we'll have to get the moon pool first. Let's do this. I have so little space. So little space. I think we have enough for 1 locker. Let's just check. Yeah, I just need 1 glass, so I'll be cool. At least we'll have enough for a locker. Unless the hatch takes 2 glass, which I think it only takes 1. Could be wrong. We'll find out. I don't actually have enough storage space to swap out my my radiation suit for my still suit. Let's take a quick look for teeth. Oh, out of power. Looking for teeth. Let's go build that Cyclops. Alright, let's go and put a hatch in there. So we can get inside our little base, our little happy place. Alright, which way would I want this to face? Let's go east. That's fine. There we go. Titanium. Nice.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah, quiet. Quiet down. Quiet down, chipmunk. Alright, and then we'll put the nuclear power plant here. And let's go ahead and make that locker. Should probably put it right here. I'm gonna need like a locker area room type thing. And I'm aware that there's no power, thus no oxygen, so don't panic. Don't need all this food and water on us just now. Can't put fish in. Can I put fish in here? I can put fish. Interesting. Gonna die in there? That's okay. And we'll get rid of all these batteries. And we'll keep at least 1 power cell on us.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
nice. Oh yeah, cool. No problem, dude. Yeah, in the description of that video, you can see that there's like a long list of just spoilers. So if you don't want to watch the whole video, it's all listed out to give you an idea where to go. All right, so we have some titanium, just very little. So let's go ahead and just build a corridor. And that will be that in terms of... That's a good place for the moon base to go. We're gonna need some more. Gonna need some more titanium. Let's go get it. No problem. Let's go get that luscious titanium, and then we'll have to build the nuclear power plant. And then it's time to go make the exosuit as well. Should probably get the a mobile vehicle bay thing too. And we got lots of stuff to discover and to get. At least I can get my still suit now. Yay.
Still suit equipped and capturing body moisture.
Let's get all this junk. Don't need these flares. And bring it back to the locker. We'll have all of our stuff in the same place. We're gonna have to go to the mountain biome for uranium. Just gotta spend some time doing some base building. So I'm gonna build maybe a couple lockers and maybe another room for just lockers that goes up. And then... Oh no, I had no idea. The oblique side? What do you mean by the oblique side? That's not the hatch. You mean like on these corners here? Oh, am I leaking? It looks like I'm leaking. Not that that matters. I don't know. I don't know what I mean. That's funny. Okay. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I definitely need to go get some lithium to reinforce this place. That's good. What can I take with me that I need? Actually, I need a power cell. I'll drop the storage module off. Cool. Are we leaking water? Is that what's happening here? Or is it just because I have no power? That's probably what it is. I have no power. Just understandable. Let's see what we need for the nuclear reactor. So we need lubricant, we need lead, which we have, and titanium ingots. That's super easy. And then we're going to need the uranium for the power rods.
Caution, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So lubricant, titanium, lots of titanium. And get the lubricant here. That was a different sound. That was a scary sound. Pretty sure it was just a stalker at like a low volume or a low pitch. Collecting resources, so much fun. Can't wait till I have the exosuit with that drill. I need to remember to go back to Rec 1. I think that's the first wreck that you get from the communicator anyways. It's not too hard to find. It's huge. Alright, let's make the lubricant. And then go search for some titanium. Just to double check that we got everything. So we got 3 lead already, so we're good there. That's pretty easy to get to, so let's go get some titanium. Lag. Does the experimental build, does it still have the terraforming turned off so the performance is like amazing? Amazeballs. Looking for some scrap. There's 2 pieces. 3 pieces, maybe. Ooh, a tooth. Beauteous. I'll get 2 quartz as well so we can build another locker. Two quartz, yeah. Okay. Because there was one build of the experimental where the performance was flawless. It was so good. I think Soldad said something about the fact that either there were more optimizations or the terraforming was turned off, but it was so nice. It was so pretty. Okay, I think we've got enough room. We got enough room for one more. Right. Oh, I need to go to the life pod. I don't have a fabricator at the base yet. Or any power, for that matter. Yep. No, I understand. They still have to save the properties. Makes sense. Makes sense. There was just one experimental build that the performance was just completely flawless. I just don't know what they did. Was it whether it was optimizations or something else? Oh, I don't have any room. I'll drink some water. Titanium ingot. Strange, I still had all of my salvage in my inventory. Really picked that much up? Wow. No, I didn't want to make another ingot. Dang it, I hate that bug. Like the first time you interact with the fabricator, it's like the weird size. And the second time, it goes back to normal. Alright, let's make some glass so we can make another locker. We can make enamel glass. Don't want to do that just yet. Okay, so let's see, what else did we need for the nuclear reactor? We needed the lead, which we already have. Alright, let's go back to the base. The underwater base. Then we can make some nuclear rods for the power, and then we can finally make a fabricator, and then we can say goodbye to the life pod. forever. Yes, seriously. Dope.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Alright. Let's go and make the nuclear power plant. Oh, there is a leak.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Interesting. Is that because there's no power, or... That's okay. Let's just make the nuclear reactor. Oh, I need the lead. Oh no! Oh wait, yeah, we did. Alright, cool. I thought I had some. But we don't have any more, so we're gonna need more of that for the rods. Let me stop that. There we go. Is it the structural integrity, or is the power that's causing the leaks? How do I see the strength of it? Might as well just go get some lithium real
30
quick.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's go get a couple lithium. We need to get the uranium anyways, so not a big deal. Integrity, okay. Get some lithium from the island, and then the uranium, and then we'll be able to make at least one rod to get the power going. Bone Shark, you sound exactly like Reaper. Bone Shark. Blow it out your peeper. Bone Shark. So I need at least 3 uranium to make... Or to make uranium. We'll get 6. Is it 3 or 4? I can't remember exactly. Well, we'll have an excess of it, so it'll be okay. That's 6. Now let's go get some lithium. Of course. Every time you're not looking for something, you find it really easily.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh god. Don't know what the warper does yet. From what I heard, they can teleport you outside of your vehicle, which sounds so pleasant. Let's get a couple lithium from the surface here. Don't want to get too much because we don't have a lot of inventory space. That is enough for lithium. No problem. Alright, let's go reinforce that tub and then start building some rods to get some power going. Then we gotta get the modification station and then build the... Oh, really? Oh, interesting. That always seems strange. You can just pick up uranium, no problem. Well, the first thing we need to build after we get the rods is to get a fabricator going in the base. That way we don't have to keep going to the life pod. That should be easy. We have lots of silver. I think that just requires a CPU and a wiring kit, I think. We just have enough silver for that. Okie doke. Alright. What am I doing here? I am going to put some reinforcements down. That's what I'm going to do. And reinforce this whole area here. So that's interesting. The hull strength was way higher. It wasn't 0. It must be the fact that there's no power is what's causing the leaks.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
That's okay. Let's make a rod. Then get some power into this place. Need the uranium anyways, so not a big detour. Not a big detour. Let's see if we can find some more teeth. Yep, I saw that. On the corner pieces. I did see that. It's a sea glide. Okie doke. Now let's make some uranium. Yep, it's 3. Good. So we have enough for 2 rods. Alright. And let's see. We gotta go to advanced materials, electronics. So we need lead and titanium. Easy. Easy peasy. Just do a little looting around here. Just need 2 lead and 2 titanium. And of course, this will be the moment where lead will never drop. That's basically how my luck goes. And titanium. And let's go find that big tube again. Here we are. And hopefully we'll find 2 lead in here. Nope. 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 No, I'm telling you, I'm not going to get any lead. Oh, there we go. We got 1 lead. That's enough for at least some power. Come on, give me another lead. 1 more lead, baby. Come on. Don't be mean. Love me like I love you. Come on. 1 more lead. Come on, just 1 more lead. Game hates me. Alright, there's always some nodes up top, too. There we go, 2 lead. Yeah, huzzah! Alright, let's find out what we need for the fabricator. Yep, wiring kit and computer chip, just as I thought. Which means we need to go back anyways to get the power on and get our silver, or we can get some more. We'll just go get some more. Where's my sea moth? There it is. Alright, let's make the rods, then head back. And get some power going in our base. Yeah? Yeah, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Okay. Advanced materials. Reactor rod. And that should give us plenty of power for a very long time. The reactor rods look different. Okay, got a little bit of titanium to process. And what else should we do while we're here? Some water, eat some food. And yeah, we gotta get that wiring kit and computer chip. So let's go back to our happy little silver place and see if we can find some more silver there. And I'll go ahead and take this this guy. And we have enough inventory space? Yes, we do. Look straight down. Oh. Come on, give it to me. There we go. And I fly in the air for a couple seconds and dive back down. Alright, let's go to their silver place. Build here. Get that silver. Yeah. That's why I thought that sea treaders gave you lead, but it's just manure. Okay. Just gotta be careful about the what's it called? The jellyfish. So we need at least 3 silver to complete what we're trying to make here. Oh, look at all those nodes. Glorious! Oh, look at that. There's all those little mini jellyfish. So let's see if I get hurt. Yep. See the collision? I was nowhere near that thing, and it still got me. So if I were to drive the sea moth into there, that'd be pretty much instant death to the sea moth. Gotta hug the ground here. Alright, how much silver do we get? Where's our silver at? Oh, we got it. We're good. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And then make the wiring kit and the CPU. So that means we need a little bit of quartz. I saw one over here. Nope, no quartz. Where's the quartz at? Hello, quartz. Where are you at? There's one. And then let's get some table coral. Should find some over here. Yes, if I were to drive that sea moth underneath those... Oh, dang it. I'm out of inventory space. That's what I get for holding all this junk on us. So let's just drop 2 titanium. If I were to drive that sea moth under those jellyfish, it'd be all over. Where is my sea moth? There it is. Of course, there's tons of quartz down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Tons of quartz, tons of quartz. Alright. Just get the CPU and the wiring kit going, and then we'll be able to build a fabricator in our new base. Dude. Computer chip. And a wiring kit. Beauteous. Let's go get our base on. Built here. The drooping stingers, that's what they're called. And acid mushrooms causing damage to vehicles bug. I didn't realize that acid mushrooms could damage a vehicle. That's kind of scary. How about those the floaters? I had a floater touch my sea moth once and the thing just exploded. Were you there where you told me to put floaters on a stalker and then the thing just ran into my my sea moth and the thing just exploded? Were you there for that? I think you were there for that. That was a little annoying. Get off of me.
Warning. Emergency power only.
Okay.
Oxygen
No, it was during the prawn
production
update that
offline.
happened. So that's interesting. I was getting integrity breaches even though I didn't have 0 hull. But it's not caused by the lack of power. It is very interesting. We have power.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, then get the fabricator going. And now... Oh, you weren't there? That's okay. Let's see, how are we going to do this now? Should we put this... We'll put this in the middle of the room. How about that? Yeah, let's do that. Can't I hit Q to... Do I not have enough inventory space? It's Q to deconstruct, right? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Oh, that's right. I can't build until I have the room up above. That's right. So let's build the room up top. It was either you or Soldat. It was one of the game
Welcome
testers,
aboard, Captain.
or the play testers. That gave me that handy little hint, as I was looking for teeth for the Cyclops. Am I out of titanium? Really? Yes, I am. Dope. Just putting some stuff away. A little bit of titanium. Will that be enough? Will that be enough? Yes, it will. Excellent. All right. Then we got to rebuild the ladder going down, but that's okay. We don't need it right now. All right. Let's go for a ton of titanium. Where is my Seamoth? There it is. Let's just do a search for a bunch of titanium, bring it back, and then we've got to do the search for a bunch of quartz so we can make the alien containment. And I'll get some salt while I'm here too. Oh, nice. I like foldable ladders. That's kind of cool. Titanium and salt. I'll always pick up salt. Then we can probably head to the dunes and look for the filtration machine. I think that's also in the it's also in the shoot. What is it? The reef. Not the Grand Reef, but the Sparse Reef. Don't need that much. We'll get 4 table coral as well. There's some more salvage. Gotta leave enough room for 4 table coral. Let's go get that. That way I can get a plenty of water going, so we don't have to keep going back and forth. Then the search for quartz. Oh, you're not an official playtester? Okay. Soldad said he was one of those. I assumed you were as well. Alright, let's see. I need some table coral. Or some regular coral. Let's get some water going. 4. And back to base. Almost out of power on the Seamoth again. but we do have the cell charger fragment, or the blueprint, so we might want to put one of those in the base, or at least 6 of them, so that we can continue to keep the Cyclops charged up. Did they fix that imbalance with the you're putting a cell charger? Whoa, hi, how are you? They fix that imbalance where you just throw a cell charger on the Cyclops and it will charge more than it's actually using. They fixed that yet, or is that still a thing? Titanium for everybody. Oh, still infinite power? Nice. Yeah, I might do that in this playthrough. I don't like doing it because it just feels so cheap, but I think I'll do it in this one. Because this release came out very, very soon after the prawn update. I've been prepared for another update. Alright, we have water. Yay! And lots of titanium. So let's go ahead and rebuild that ladder that we broke. Ladder. And then we'll put the water filtration thingy in here once we get it. Alright, what are we going to do next? What are we doing next? I need to build another set of 2 multi-purpose rooms over here. This is deep enough for the, yeah, that's fine. Multi-purpose rooms, that's where we're going to put our alien containment. So we can grow all sorts of Reginalds. And the creep vine. Let me place you. There we go. And once we get that going, really got to get the filtration machine. I think it's in the dunes. It could be in the sparse reef. I can never remember. Let's get another ladder going. And then we got to get some quartz. That's the next thing we got to do for the alien containment. Where is it? Where is it? Don't see the alien containment. I know. Oh, here it is. It's in interior pieces. So I need 4 glass. So that means I need 16 quartz. 16 quartz. How fun. 4. Oh, we got enough space. 16 quartz. We actually could get it faster if we went over to the, oh, no power. Yeah, I know. No, I was just complaining because I was all ready to do a bunch of Ark videos. And then the Subnautica update came out. I'm like, oh no, I gotta do a little bit more Subnautica. I really want to get back into Ark survival. That new DLC came out, and just like, it's a good time to make some videos for it. Do some streaming of it. The titanium that I dropped. Nice. Alright, focus on quartz, Johnny. Focus on quartz. There's some quartz. 1 out of 16. And I'm going to need enough for a hatch, too, so I need 18 quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, thank you so much for the follow, Sans. How'd you know I was playing? Is that another tooth? Nope, that's a box. Alright, let's head down to the sparse reef. There's a lot more quartz over there. And the best place for quartz, obviously, is the blood kelp, but I just don't have the depth right now on the sea moth. Look at all this salvage that we're driving past. Bye, salvage. There's another quartz. Another 2 quartz. I think I saw 2 right below me. Yep, 2 more. Lag. Southwest is the direction we want to go. That way we can look for the the filtration machine as well. This is the pretty close to the sparse reef now. I think I might have gone a little too far south, but we can get some aluminum oxide while we're here too. Just need like 3 of them. And I think we'll be able to find a fragment somewhere in here, but I think this is actually where the Rec 11 is. Let's see if we can get in there. Did I bring any batteries? I did not. So hopefully we got enough charge on the... Isn't Rec 11 like right here? It is. Okay, cool. That way we can get the, was it the grappling hook arm? And maybe the moon pool. Really need to make some more tanks, though, for these wrecks. Is there a better opening? No, it doesn't look like it. What is this? Thermal plant? There is a better opening, it looks like. Yeah, this is a much better opening. Let's go through that instead. They do, but the fragments were so much easier to see when they're little boxes. Now it's kind of hard to see them, which is fine. I mean, they should look like fragments of technology instead of just boxes, but you get so used to looking for boxes for such a long time that it's hard to let go of it. Scanner room. Is the scanner room still useless? Like, if anything that I'd like to see expanded are those little drones. Those things are so awesome. Don't worry, I say everything wrong. Moon pool, yeah! Okay, let's get some more air. Air takes a long time to regen. I'll complain enough about it. I'll stop complaining about it. Okay, let's do it. Seem to be swimming really slowly, randomly as well. I think we only have to laser cut down one door, but I could be wrong. Trying to fill up my e-cig while I drill. It's not gonna be a good idea. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna need to laser cut 2 doors to get to the, I think it's the grappling exosuit arm. I think that's what's here. I know one of the arms is here in Rec 11. Do 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 do. There we go. Yes, the grappling arm. And then we got to go to the dunes for the drill arm fragment. Let's get some air.
Caution, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Fill up my e-cig machine. Oh, you'll download it from the data terminals? That sounds like a good idea. You get people to actually go after those life pods, because there's really no reason to right now. Alright, let's do this. Let's go see what's inside the door. Inside the door, we just laser down. Really, really looking for the moon pool. There's another piece of the thermal plant. Hey, Sarge, what's going on? Good morning. Oh, it's 7:13. Oh my god.
Acquired.
Well, good morning. I had no idea it was the morning. Alright, there's the grappling arm.
New blueprint acquired.
We gonna get a moon pool fragment? Oh yeah, we need this too. Scanner room. Let's go get some air first. Oh yeah, that looks like we're gonna need to open another door. Didn't realize it was so early. It's 4 p.m. for you. Yeah, I did a bunch of Mountain Blade videos, and then someone commented on my Mountain Blade video and said, "Hey, can you do a Let's Learn on the new Subnautica?" And I'm like, I don't think there's that much new in this one. I just might do like a what's new video, like where the new fragments are and that sort of thing. I don't think I'm gonna do a bunch of separate videos on it. But yeah, scanner room, and I think we're gonna need a battery for this other door. We can probably swap out like one of the other tools. Just want to make sure I got everything up here. Cyclops pressure compensator. Okay, we got the scanner room. Really looking for that moon pool. Where is that moon pool? Is there another one over here? No, doesn't look like it. We're gonna have to laser down that other door. Nothing over here? Okay. Let's laser down the other door, and hopefully we'll find the moon pool fragment in there too. Just swap out. How much power do we have in this one? I'll just swap that one out. Don't need to build anything right now. But it looks like the scanner is almost out of power too. Oh my god. Come on, air. Oh, that's not fun. Alright. Now let's replace the battery here. Where am I? There we are. Go through the door and laser cut this other door down and hopefully find the moon pool. That will be nice. Don't have to keep relying on power cells for the sea moth. That must really burn his ball hair off. Using that laser cutter so close to his crotch. Oh, now he's safe now. Alright. Keep on lasering. So, Sarge, what did you stream yesterday? I missed the message from Mary about it. What did you end up streaming? Let's go get some air. Oh god, I went the wrong way. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go.
Caution, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain!
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Caution, 30 seconds.
I love that sound bug. They should just keep it in, because it means like things are malfunctioning. I'm okay with that bug. They should leave it in. That bug is appropriate. Moon pool. Come on, give me the moon pool. I don't want to have to go to the other wreck. No. That was another door. No, that one's the one that's stuck behind the... Damn it! All that laser cutting for nothing. Yeah, we'll just go to the other wreck in the Grand Reef. No, that sucks. What a waste of a laser cutter. Yeah, thanks for like 27 scanner room fragments, but not 2 moon pools. Alright, see, did I bring any food with me? Did not. Shoot. We may have to go get some food. Alright, let's just check the sparse reef. I have to go east. Driving like a drunkard. East and a little bit north, I think. Yep. Sparse reef yet? Nope. Maybe a little bit more to the north. West. Come on, where's that sparse reef? Give it to me.
Blood nutrient levels decreasing. Calorie intake recommended.
Thanks. Thanks, computer. Alright, hopefully this is the filtration machine. Yes. Yes, it is. Just need one more of that, and we can head home and get a filtration machine going, so we don't have to worry about water or food once we're done. I totally forgot that we're supposed to be looking for lots of quartz. Seems like such a fun thing that, how could I forget about it? Alright, water filtration machine done. And now that we're in the sparse reef, we could find a lot of quartz. Or a lot of salt. I know there's quartz here. Yeah, there we go. Which quartz do we have? We have 8 right now. We need another 10. Need another 10 quartz. There we go. Here's where all the quartz is at. I gotta hurry up though. I am... Oh yeah? Well, that's good to know. Because that would have pissed me off if I couldn't find it here. We use mercury for anything yet? Or is that still kind of a useless resource right now? Oh, excuse me. A tiger thing?
Caution. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome back, Sarge. I was asking you earlier, what did you stream yesterday? Should probably get some air. Still useless? Okay.
Emergency. 10 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't think we're gonna get enough quartz here. 4, 8, 12. At least we'll get one alien. Oh, you did Halo? Cool. Yeah, we are full. Let's head back home, get some food. So we're coming a little bit east and then a lot north. So we gotta go a little bit south and a little bit west. to get back here. Let's get more quartz. But at least we'll be able to build one alien containment. Maybe the hatch and throw the Oswalds in there. I don't know why I keep calling them the Oswalds. Reginalds. I'll probably have to cook one of the Reginalds to get some food in us. If they're still alive in that locker that I left them in. Seems kind of funny that you can keep fish in there. Excuse me. So south and a little bit east, the second post on the compass to get back here. And we gotta see if I can find the other, where can a moon pool be found? Where else can a moon pool be found? I probably just have to get that the other wreck.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek
Yeah,
carrier
I know.
intake immediately.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it, computer face. Alright. To our base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. And let's make a lot of glass. Alright. Now let's make the alien containment and the hatch. Laser's going to the right. Okay, and a hatch. Alrighty. Let's get those Reginalds. They're still alive, that is. They are. And you're free to procreate. Just the three of you. Just the three of you. One lucky soul here gets to get cooked. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think I had some more nutrition bars too. Yes, I do. Delish. Okay, so we need some more quartz. How's the power on this guy? 33. Do I have an extra power cell? I do not. Oh my, hello there to you, Sheena Rock. How are you? Or Dricken Ridge11. Have any more power cells? Yes, we do. How are you, my friend? Is my title wrong? It shouldn't be. Come on, Twitch, don't do this to me. No, my title's right. Subnautica Dangerous Creatures Update. Let's start over once again. Isn't that what it's supposed to say? That's what it says here. Alright, south and second post to the east. To the east. Oh, that's cute how you keep my stream up day by day. Yep, that's what it should say. I was hoping to do some more Viking Conquest, but I had a viewer on my YouTube channel ask for some Let's Learns on the new version of Subnautica, so I thought I'd play until I get to a really good spot, and then I'll be able to do some more videos on it. I'm just not exactly sure what to put in that video other than the The reinforced suit. That's the only new thing so far. Is that the only new? I mean, I saw some warpers. I can go play with some warpers later once we're established. So we're just going back to the sparse reef. And maybe we'll swing by the... I didn't get any batteries, did I? That's okay. Let's just get that quartz. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, that'll work. I'll do that. New creature locations and all that good stuff. Am I next to the Aurora? Yeah, I'm right close next to the Aurora. I guess my directions really didn't help very much. But I always like starting a new game when a new Subnautica comes out. What is Ziggy D stream? I went too far south again. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, Path of Exile? Nice. I gotta get back into Poe again. That's just like, it like sucks the life out of you though. How much time you have to play that game. It's like playing Diablo 3. Alright, let's look for some more quartz over here in the Sparse Reef, and then finish up our alien containment. What's up, Vlad? My favorite little troll friend. Oh, really? They just spawn everywhere? That's frightening. That makes me very sad. Alright, so I got 2 glass, so all I need is another, I guess another 2 quartz. So I'll just pick up a ton of quartz while I'm here. And then I should have built the filtration machine. Guess I can get some more Reginalds while I'm here. That way it's... Come on, really? Reginalds are so slow. Yeah, I don't like the sound of warpers being everywhere. That scares me. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, the deeper you go, the more warpers there are. That's crazy. No me gusta. There we go. This is all the quartz that we need. We'll pick up some extra. We'll just fill up and then put it all in the locker, because we're gonna need tons of quartz. Anyways. What a pretty plant. What a pretty plant. Oh, what a pretty plant. Circle strafe. Circle strafe. Got it. Oh no, we ran out of power, I think. Nope. I switched to something else. It's going freaking out too much. Oh, look at those huge things of quartz over there. I'll be back for you later, baby. Alright, we're still in the Sparse Reef. Let's see if we can find that other wreck. I see what you did there, Vlad. I always have the hardest time finding this stupid wreck in the Grand Reef, though. That second wreck, I don't know what it is. I just can never find it. Oh yeah? Well, when you start to understand how awesome Viking Conquest is, well, you're new to the game, so vanilla is going to seem like more streamlined and easier to get into. Ooh, that goes somewhere interesting. Am I in the dunes? I'm still in the Sparse Reef. It got really quiet all of a sudden. I don't know why that's scary to me. It's very scary. Into the blue we go, into the Grand Reef to go look for that other wreck. I think it's like 350 meters down though. So if I spend about 5 minutes looking for it, I'm gonna bail and go back. I don't think I can go that deep right now. Oh, sea treaders. Hi, sea treaders.
Caution. Passing safe depth.
Like, even when I have the map up, I still can't find this stupid wreck. Screw it. Oh, Christ. That's really bad. Running out of power when the sea moth is underneath the safe threshold. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Let's see if I can repair this thing. I got really bad battery problems right now. Tell us more about how you got in trouble, Vlad. Tell us more. As inquiring minds want to know. Alright, we're gonna head back. I'm gonna have to build the exosuit and then get the modification station, and then we'll get the upgrade for the sea moth's pressure, and then we'll look for that. We'll look for that rig. No, but yeah, I guess you can make that stuff before having to have the moon pool. I want the moon poo. I don't hear the sea moth anymore. Oh, there it is. The sound is very janky in this version of the game. Tons of them in the lava zones? That sounds terrible. I don't want to go there now. Well, do it then. They'll hate you and love you at the same time. At least now we can at least finish our, we'll get the water filtration going, as well as the alien containment. Okay. Alright, story sounds good already. Continue on, entertain us all. What did you do? Story's getting interesting. We need to go to Rec 1 as well to get the exosuit drill arm. Man, there's so much to do in this game. The fragment hunt. The fragment hunt is so crazy. I think we can get... I think we can also get the moon pool from the mountain wreck too, I think. That might be easier to find for me. It's just on the east side of the mountain, but we still need the modification station.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's see what we got. Reclaim water, and let's make some glass. Right. Let's finish up this alien containment. Interior. There. Cannot place it. There it is. Yay! Alien containment done. We'll drop off these Reginalds. Be free, but not free. All right. Oh, what happened? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Hull integrity restored.
I feel like I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy. Hull integrity restored. Okay, so I thought I had another lithium. I thought I had one more lithium so we can do another reinforcement, but I don't understand. My hull is nowhere near 0. Nope, I'm not off by 1. I am completely on by 1. Alright, let's go and throw another reinforcement down, and we'll use the corner piece trick to get more life out of it. But I'm pretty sure there was no reason why that should have started cracking. Yeah, look at that. My hull strength's at, like, it was like at 36. I'm getting some weird-ass, like, ruptures in this base for no reason. Let's see how our rods are doing. How's my rod doing? They're doing great. Okay, and then the water filtration. Alright, let's read it. I could stand 10 minutes because I was really tired and they kept me up, so I stuck my head out the window and shouted, "Hey, handsome, want to suck them? Want me to suck your balls?" at the top of my voice. I made them embarrassed, so they stopped and I went to sleep. Excellent work. Excellent work. That's some solid trolling going on right there. I am impressed with your ability, my friend. Okay, what else we got? We need the, where's the filtration? There we go. That looks like a really annoying spot to have to get water from. That sounds good. All right, and this room is completely empty right now. All right, what's next? What's next, guys? Let's see. So we got power, we got food, we got water. I guess it's time to make an exosuit. Yeah, exosuit. Do we have any copper? Yeah, we got copper. Let's make a beacon. Let's make a beacon and then put it at the blood kelp. The blood kelp area. Because it's... I don't know. Blood kelp, or should I do the mountain? I think mountain's easier. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out what's the best place to get the modification station. And I'm thinking that the mountain biome would be easier. So let's just make the exosuit. Let's do it. Because we're gonna need the exosuit to get down that far. Mother complained I shouldn't have said that. Neighbors would, though I wanted to rape them. What? Now you're just speaking crazy talk, man. I don't like that too much. That's not cool. That's just weird, crazy talk. All right, mobile bay. Up it goes. And let's see what we need for the exosuit. Probably some lubricant. Exosuit. 2 lubricant, 2 uranium, and plasteel ingot. That's easy. Easy peasy. Alright. So plasteel ingot, uranium, and lubricant. So we have to go to the mountain biome anyways for that. So let's go there. Get 2 lithium and 6 uranium. And then we might as well get the seeds and put those into our alien containment. Let's go do that right now. I'm less interested in your story now, Vlad. Sorry, ma'am. It's getting creepified now. Fevry, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream, man. You get No Man's Sky vibes from this? What are you talking about? No Man's Sky is a terrible game. This is an amazing game. Don't you dare compare No Man's Sky to this beautiful masterpiece of a game. Alright, getting my creep vine on. Look at this base I'm making. I'm making a base. I'm gonna make some vehicles soon. It's gonna be awesome. No Man's Sky just put around in space forever. Not fun. I'm not creeped out. It looks like crazy talk that no one would enjoy. Alright, so we got the base, so let's go to the mountain. And we're gonna get 2 lithium and 6 uranium. And then maybe spot out where the wreck is over there. But I know the wreck is further down than 300 meters. So I don't think we're gonna be able to get the modification station from there. We're gonna build the exosuit first. The mountain's an easier place to find the it's an easier place to find the wreck. But there are reapers there, so we might as well go to the might as well go over to the blood kelp trench. Yeah, you know what? It's not creepy, it's cringy, I guess is the right word. It's cringy. The story sounded cool at first, then it got all cringy. Sorry, Vlad. Yeah, no, you're crazy. Yeah, I used the wrong word, not creepy. Cringy. Went from, oh, sex story to, that's, I don't want to read that. I just don't want to read that. Just got cringy. Alright, we need 2 lithium, so we'll go to the surface to pick that up. And then we will get some uranium. 6 uranium. 2 lithium. Where are you at, lithium? There's 1. And there's 2. That's 2 lithium. Then we're gonna go get some uranium. This is one of those kind of the progression roadblock areas where you need that modification station and you have to have the exosuit to get it. There's the uranium. So I'm glad they added another one of those. Like there's one initially when you're trying to get the sea moth, where you kind of need like the sea glide and all that stuff to get the sea moth, but in this one it's all about getting that modification station. I was expecting something entertaining from you, Vlad. I'm very disappointed in you. Be better next time, alright? Be better next time. Get gooder at telling funny stories. Alright, this is 4 uranium. 5 uranium. And 1 more. There we go. Let's go back. No, it was funny what you said. I liked that part. And then it got into like rapey and manipulation and just got creepy at that point. That's when the story went awry. And I unsubscribed to the story. Alright, let's get back and make all the things. Probably gonna get some more titanium. And then we're gonna have to get that 2 lubricant as well. And then we'll have an exosuit. And then we're gonna trudge very slowly over to where the blood kelp is. And we're gonna have to look for that wreck, and it's not gonna be fun. Well, that's okay. We're gonna do it. We'll get that modification station. And I really hope the moon pool also spawns in that blood kelp wreck, but I'm not sure. I don't think it does. Alrighty. Oh, not yet. We're almost there though. We got the fragments for it and everything scanned. We just need to build it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not yet. Almost there though. Almost there. We've got a nuclear power plant, so we're kind of ahead of the game in that sense. We got food and water already all figured out. Alright, there's the uranium. Just gonna build the exosuit now. We got the 2 aluminum oxide. The moon pool? Ah, come on. I don't want to have to look for that stupid second wreck in the Grand Reef. I can never find it. Where did that aluminum oxide go? There it is. It's right there. Alright, let's go ahead and just replace all of our batteries too. We're very low on batteries. We're gonna probably have to work on getting some battery chargers going. Now you go with the trigger meme? Man, you're cringy today, dude. Cringy. We can finally put these away. Don't need posters in our inventory. Alright, we got the 2 lithium, and now we just need a lot of titanium. That's what we need. Titanium. Well, you always blame it on it being late. You can't counter my trolls. You can't come up with good stories. Then you go, I'm tired. It's too late. It's too late. Alright. That's 2. Just need, what, 4 more? There we go. There's another 2. There's another 3. Alright, let's get 1 more salvage, and then we can go back, and we can make the exosuit. Oh, don't have enough inventory. No, that's fine. That's fine. No problem. Just looking for teeth. Any random teeth on the ground. Like, you know how much it's so much fun to collect teeth in this game. So much fun to collect teeth. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's do the titanium. Oh, getting angry, Vlad. Oh, don't be mad, bro. Don't be mad, bro. See you later. Okay, then we're gonna make our plasteel ingots. Don't be mad, bro. Don't rage quit. Don't rage quit. Don't do that. What are you talking about? Sans. What did you hope would glow? Oh, that's right. I don't have the lubricant yet. Christ. I don't have a lot of space for holding the lubricant. Oh, the teeth? Yeah, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Let's make some more room so we can get to lubricant. Haven't heard a joke about lubricant yet. I'm waiting for that. Yeah, you need some lubricant. Every time. Every time I say the word lubricant, it's always somebody. Yeah, bet you need some lubricant. Alright, food. Delish. I have a health kit on me? Yes, I do. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. That's how much space we need for the lubricant.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Come on, someone's got to say a lubricant joke. We just gotta, 'cause that's what's required when I say I need some lubricant. It's a requirement in the stream. Someone. All right, guess I can't pick that one up. There we go. Chiang, thanks so. Or what should I call you? Siang? Siang? That sounds good. Siang. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Thanks for joining the stream, man. Coming in, that clutch save, the lubricant joke, love it. Good job. All right, build here. Let's go back and make that lubricant, then we can make that exosuit. There we go. Okay. Clang? Clang. Okay. Got it. Clang. All right, let's go make an exosuit this time for really reals. Man, why is this? Why did I make this so deep? There we go. There's an alley-oop for someone to get a joke off of. All right. Why did I go so deep? All right, exosuit, prawn. Yay. I don't know. What do you call it? Raw? Raw humor? No, I missed it. Oh, it's just floating in midair. That's cool. I'm alright with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dry humor. Got it. That's good. I like it. Alright, exosuit acquired. Now we gotta figure out how to get to the friggin', what is it? What is it called? The blood kelp. Yes, there we go. Friction jokes. Oh, you know what we should do is we should get that, Vladimir calling other people noobs? No, that can't be done. That can't happen. Clang's been here for, like, you know, 20 seconds and he's way funnier than you already, dude. You gotta learn from Clang. Let's get the, what is it, the storage module for the exosuit. I hear water being poured. It sounds delicious. Makes me want to pee. Alright, where is my exosuit? There, it's all the way down here. This is a terrible base location. That's okay. We'll deal with it. Alright, let's put the upgrade in there. Duke. I need to pee. I've been holding it, but I want to get this thing done. Alright, so where are we going? So we are in the kind of like the western grassy peninsula. So you just gotta go west and I guess a little north, and we'll eventually find it in super slow-mo fashion. I don't want to go to the blood kelp with the friggin' exosuit. Why is it making me do this? This is so slow. Wah. I guess I can make the Cyclops. That might be faster. So can I punch a stalker to get teeth to come out? That'd be really nice. I need to punch a stalker in the face. That'd be preferable to just slowly moving towards it. No, all your jokes are cringe, dude. So far, all your jokes have been cringe. Not dark, or emo, or edgy. They've been cringe. Come on, give us a dark joke. Let's hear a dark joke. Let's see how dark it is. Alright, I gotta go west and a little bit south. At least we're at the mushroom forest, so we're kind of close. Well, let's hear your dark joke. Does anyone else want to hear a dark joke from Vladimir? I know I do. Let's hear how dark you can get. Yeah, I'm just scared of Reapers. Sans. That's what I'm scared of. I'm scared of Reapers. Oh, and the energy's already at 90? Holy crap. Yeah, I should probably go to the mountains. That's probably the better bet. This is painful. Hey, be nice. I'm the only one that can pick on Vlad, Sarge. Remember I told you that before, my friend? That was a pretty good burn, though. Quite a decent burn. Alright. So I'm at energy 88 already. I've gone absolutely nowhere with this silly exosuit. Do I have another power cell? Yeah. Nope. I do, but it's empty. Fail. Let's go back to the base, then go to the mountain. I've got a full welder. I can punch Reapers in the face. I'll just do that. Let's go to the mountain instead. Come on. All this so that we can make a better... Yeah, I want some coffee. I got my Red Bull here. I need some Red Bull today. Red Bull's delicious. And I still need to pee. That's okay. We can hold it until we can get to the mountain. And this crummy thruster you get with the exosuit off the bat. Wah. I should really just build the Cyclops. That's what I should do. So you missed my question, Sans. Can you punch a stalker in the face to get him to drop teeth for you? Is that a thing? Oh, that's too bad. That really needs to be a thing. Well, at least we'll be able to punch some Reapers in the face when we go over to the mountain. Does the mountain have a moon pool on it? 'Cause that'd be nice. Nice gentle rain. Yeah, that really does it for me. Alright, where's our power cells? Because that thing was sucking up power. Yes! Oh man, we don't have any full power cells. That's terrible. Christ. This game is just giving me the big F you right now. You're talking about... Nightbot's the saltiest son of a bitch you'd ever meet in your life, man. He's pissed off at everybody. I got him set pretty lax, though. You don't have to worry too much. The most he can ban you for is about a minute. Or time you out for a minute. When I first got him, though, he was banning everybody left and right. It was hilarious. Alright, let's head to the mountain. Let's find that wreck that's over there and get the modification station. Oh god. Hope I don't fall. Yeah, I'm gonna fall. I'm not gonna be able to get across the underwater islands biome with just one thrust. There we go. Oh god. Bye, islands. Question is, can we go deeper than 900 meters? Oh Oh, yes, we made it north. Ooh, we should do that wreck. No. Well, we'll just look inside it. I don't want to do any laser cutting, though. Let's see what we can find in this wreck. Maybe we'll find a moon pool fragment. Maybe, but knowing my luck, I'll just find some still seat fragments. What's this? Oh, the stasis rifle, blah. Yeah, I don't think anyone in here can be offended. Can anyone be offended? I mean, I can be offended by cringe, but I can't be offended. It's a bad place for the exosuit to be. Let's just put it on top. Right here is actually pretty good too. I really need to make a base in this place. I love the music. The music is good. Dump it, dump, 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 dump. Anything good in here? I can scan a chair. Yay, winning the game right here. Scanning chair. Game over. You're the winner. Alright, so what else can we find? Looks like another stasis rifle. Oh, there's another propulsion cannon fragment in here. Interesting. I don't want to cut this door. Door cutting takes so long, and I don't know what's in here. Oh god. I've lost my sense of direction. Where's the opening? Oh, there. We have this small door. This door.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know who Kelly Holmes is. Who's Kelly Holmes? Hey, Dread! What's up, man? Thanks for joining the stream for the first time. Playing some Subnautica. Just restarted my, started the game. We've just made the exosuit. We're getting kind of close to building the Cyclops. We're currently searching the underwater island biome wreck right now. Hoping to find a, moon pool fragment, or maybe something else that's interesting. Got a little base going. Not too far along just yet, but we got some stuff. We're working it. We're working it. Oh, she's a black athlete? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's super edgy, cringy, I mean. But you were very punny when you said that you like to say dark jokes. Oh, that's a bad pun. I'll let myself out. Alright, data terminal. Another door? Christ. Christ almighty. Another door. I'll just use up all my batteries. Get some air, and we'll go back. Get out of here. Back off. Back off. I'm not in a cringy mood. I just have to pee really bad. That's the only mood I'm in right now. I piss like a racehorse and I'm playing in a game full of water. It's a great combination. Duke, let's open the next door. Propulsion cannon. Oh, we got an arm in here. What is that? Grappling arm fragment. Nice. That is finished. No, it's already finished. Derp. I think that's the big secret in this one. We already got the grappling arm fragment in Rec 11.
New blueprint.
Bronze suit fragment, grappling arm fragment. Yeah, we already got everything in here. Let's go. I'm not gonna waste another laser cutting. Let's keep on heading to the mountain and get that modification station fragment. That's what we need. We need pressure compensation. It sounds wrong. I need my pressure compensated on my sea moth. Lag. That doesn't seem like it's too deep. Oh, no, that's just another floating island. I'm very worried about our energy consumption, though. I don't think we're going to be able to make it back. We're probably going to have to build another power cell. Oh, what? My bad pun? Yeah, I rate my pun a 1 out of 10. I'll rate it bad. It was bad. Alright. This sucks, having to go through here. It won't send the long joke. You have a long joke that you're going to give us, and you hit the threshold. Oh my god. I could potentially be hovering right above the end of the map. That'd be funny if that's what's going to happen right now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, we're good. We're good. I think we're good. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate the exosuit when there's no Cyclops supporting it. Alright. We're at the very bottom. Okay, a little boy gets on the public bus and sits right behind the bus driver. The boy keeps repeating, saying, if my mom was a cow, my dad was a bull, I'd be a little calf. If my mom was a hen and my dad was a chicken, I'd be a little chick. If my mom was a deer and my dad was a buck, I'd be a little deer. I was a little duckling. Ah, that's a good one. I give that one a 4 out of 10. What do you guys think? 4 to 10 for that joke? Alright, we're now in the mountain biome now. So we just need to get around the east side of this mountain, and then we'll be able to get to that wreck that has what we need, the modification station. I'm so scared. So scared. Don't want to fall off the map. Oh god. Oh no, that's the end of the map. That is the end of the map right there. I think that's the end of the map. Let's see. Yeah, I think that is the edge of the map. Let's see, if I do this, it'll say void. I don't know, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Better be careful, Nightbot will get you. Too many symbols. I think I set it to like 10 symbols, so if you want to do symbols, do 9 symbols at a time. Don't want to go too deep. Scared. Climb. Climb, exosuit. Where's the mountain? God, I hate the exosuit. Not a fan of the exosuit. Just scary. Alright, where's this wreck? I give that one a 7 out of 10. Maybe chuckle a little bit. Very offensive. Good. Good! that's the wreck there. No. Christ. Where? Oh, there's a Reaper. Hi, Reaper. How are you? It's the only scary thing that can happen is the Reaper's gonna pick us up and then take us off the map. I've seen that happen before. Go. Go faster. I can't even see where the mountain is. Punch! Alright, where are we going? North-ish? East-ish? Let's just keep going up. I told you. You got a 7 out of 10. It was good. Oh no, it's digging us crazy. Let go of me! Ah! God damn it. Who said that the mountain was the better option? I think it was Sans. Sans said the better option was the mountain. Really should build. I should have built the Cyclops first. I'm gonna run out of energy. Are we almost there yet? What's coins do? I can't tell if this is the end of the map or not. Alright, that's what it looks like we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to build the Cyclops. This is taking way too long with the exosuit to find this place. Oh, casual coins? What's a casual coin? I don't know anything about Twitch. Gonna build the Cyclops, call it a day, and then drive it over here until we can find the wreck. Because doing this with the exosuit is just not working. Oh. Alright, let's go back and build the Cyclops, I guess. Which means that we gotta go play with stalkers for a long time. Then get a lot of quartz, but it's not too bad. So this walk back is gonna be painful.
Caution. Mild dehydration detected.
Yeah, thanks. Let me go drink my pee. Delicious reclaimed water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, that was a Reaper Leviathan that that picked us up earlier. That's what that was. See you later, Sans. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. So what we might need to do then is we may need to build some cell chargers for the base. And that way we can have unlimited cells. Maybe a battery charger too. And then we can build the... Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Ma'am, girl, I don't know. Viveri. Viveri sounds familiar. Yeah, this is the point where a lot of people get stumped on like how to get that modification station, but it looks like the right path is to build a Cyclops. And then drop the exosuit. Means food? Nice. That's cute. Looks like we're probably gonna have to cross the... Yep, we're crossing the underwater islands biome right now. Yep, that's where we're at. Yeah. Traveling with the exosuit is not a great idea. Let's never do this again. Never again. Especially one that's not upgraded and doesn't have the thruster addition to it. This is just not fun. So what games do you like to play, Viveri? Viveri? Just walking with the exosuit. What horror games do you like? I don't know of a lot of horror games. I know like the Five Nights at Freddy's and all that, and I don't even know if you consider that horror. Like I don't know a lot of horror games though. I'd be interested if someone is actively playing horror games. Just give me some suggestions. Because I have that Outlast game, and that wasn't that scary. And Five Nights at Freddy's is just kind of cheap jump scare, scary. Let's get out of this hole. Alright, we made it out of the hole. Yay. Why is my exosuit all crooked? Yeah, I agree. Amnesia's decent. Nope, I do not have an Oculus Rift headset thingy. I do not. Oh, you found a life pod. Let's see what we get in here. Sea glide fragment.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA.
I love how the sound in this game is just going fast and slow. Oh, there's a lot of horror games on the Oculus Rift. Oh man, I should really get one of those. Everyone says I should get the other one though, the Vive or what it's called. Come on, pick it up. They all say that it's better than the Oculus. So do you have one of those things? You have the Oculus and you play horror games on that? Oh, cool. Alright, we're home. And the exosuit's like crooked for some reason. Oh, you broke it? How'd you break it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's with the light in here? Oh, it's from the seeds. That's crazy. That was weird. Oh, that sucks. Duke, let's make some food and water. Yeah, you're just that professional? Excellent.
Vital signs
Cooked,
stabilizing.
Reginald. And we'll drink that. And let me just add some e-sickness to my machine here. So there's like a Samsung like phone headset thing? How does that work? Isn't that supposed to be like the cardboard thing that Google has? Alright, dude. See you when you get back. Alright, so we gotta make a couple things. We gotta make the cell charger and the battery chargers. The exosuit's kind of pointless to us right now. But at least we got a lot of titanium from that little bit of that little trip. Oh, gotcha. Oh, is that the Vive? Is that what it's called? Is that made by Samsung? Alright, let's see what we need to make for the cell charger. Computer chip and wiring kit. So it's like 3 silver per cell charger. That sucks. We have 3 already. Yeah, we have only 3. So make the wiring kit, and we need... Do you guys hear that? That's so creepy. Like the sound randomly changes from like really low to really high. That time was like, welcome aboard, Captain. Wait, why is my inventory full? Ah, Christ. Just need to get some table coral for the CPU. I'm gonna go back to the safe shallows for that. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'll have to look it up and see what's going on with it. And some table coral. And then we shall make a cell charger. And then the epic search for teeth. So exciting. Teeth. We spend all day throwing salvage at stalkers, and hopefully they drop teeth. Yeah, we're gonna need to get that cell charger quick because we're almost out of cells, and all the rest of them are just completely empty. Alright, so let's make a advanced wiring kit, and then we gotta make a CPU. I thought we had all the components for it. We don't have quartz. Oh, gear VR? Okay, I'll look it up. Fuck, we don't have any quartz. Where are the quartz at? Quartz. Any quartz? There we go. Pick up a couple while we're here. Not having any is kind of sad. Just need a couple quartz. There we go. There's another one. Oh, my inventory's full. Fantastical. Let's get rid of this cured Reginald. We got an unlimited amount of Reginalds right now. There's another quartz and another quartz. That's cool. So if we really want to be baller, we got to go with like 3 cell chargers so that we can continuously keep the Cyclops charged. Or you can just put the cell chargers right into the Cyclops, and the power that it puts into the cells is actually less than what you get more out of charging the cells in the Cyclops than the Cyclops is using to charge them, if it makes any sense. You basically have perpetual power on the Cyclops if you have those chargers going. That way you can just keep the Cyclops running forever. Okey-doke. Let's make that CPU. And we'll put the charger right here. We'll make room for 3 of them. That's a lot of silver to pick up, though. Alright, let's put this... Oh, this battery. It's a battery. Two cells. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna hit the head. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what those chargers are at. 6%. Fantastic. We should probably go build another cell while we wait. Alright, so titanium ingot. And we're gonna need some more lithium as well. Because we need 5 lithium to make these all plasteel ingots. Not much. Just hit the head. We made a cell charger, so we're now charging our cells based off the power of the base. So nothing too exciting. So yeah, we're gonna have to make another cell so that we can scoot around. gonna get ourselves some seed clusters here. This is so nice that we were able to just get the seeds right off of our little plants there, rather than having to go all the way to the green biome or the kelp forest biome. Now we're gonna make a little silicone, and then we're gonna make some batteries, and then make a cell. Maybe 2 cells. Yeah, let's make 2 cells. So that means I need 8 mushrooms. I got room for it. So let's get 8 acid mushrooms and build 4 batteries and then 2 power cells. Oh, the logistics of this game. Just keeping an eye out for any teeth that might have fallen off one of these stalkers. Because we need 5 teeth for all that enameled glass. I was really hoping to avoid having to build the Cyclops so early, but it doesn't look like... It looks like we're going to have to build it. Because you can't get the modification station without something that can go deeper, which is why we made the exosuit. But using the exosuit to navigate anywhere is a pain in the butt. Alright, let's go ahead and get 8 shrooms. 4, 1. And that's 8. Let's just double check. It's all about the shrooms. Them shrooms. Yep. And I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want to eat something called an acid mushroom. That would... Oh, well. Getting double the pleasure there. Alright, any teeth. I don't want to do the teeth thing, but it looks like we're going to have to do it. So if you're not familiar with how to get teeth in this game, you basically have to get yourself a peeper and feed it to one of the stalkers so that it becomes friends with you, and then you basically have to throw salvage at it over and over and over again in hopes that it will drop its teeth for you. This is so much fun. Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay, so we got the copper. Let's go ahead and make the batteries. I did. I caught myself on that one. So, more batteries. It was going in a naughty direction. There's a power cell. And there's another power cell. Alright, let's see what we got in our inventory now. We got a battery, we got 2 power cells, we have 2 titanium ingots. Alright, 2 titanium ingots. I think we've got enough for 1 enamel glass. I think we have 1 tooth right now. Here it is. So I'll make the glass. Thought I just picked up 2 quartz, didn't I? Did I not pick it up? I did not pick it up. So make the glass, then enamel glass. So that means we got 1 enamel glass, where we need to have 5, and we have to have 5 plasteel ingots. So that means we have to get 5 lithium too, which is not a problem. Plasteel is easy to get. So there we go. That is our progress so far with the Cyclops, which is very little progress. Alright. I don't know why I pick up these fungal samples. You get those randomly when you cut up the table coral. Alright, while we're here, let's make a beacon, just in case I find something interesting while we're out and about. Probably want to mark the location of the mushroom cave. I think it's over here somewhere. I think we're really close to the entrance to it. The mushroom cave is a really great place to pick up lithium as well, but we might be better off just going to the mountain. We can either go to the mountain or we can go to the mushroom forest. Also has some lithium. Let's go back to the mountain again. We got 2 power cells, so we're gonna run out of power on this guy, but we'll be fine. Here's the majestic underwater islands biome. Look how majestic it is. Your good old bone sharks there. Yep. It's like, welcome back, Captain. That's a bug that was introduced in this version. There goes the power. 1 power cell used up. Hey John, what's up? Thanks so much for joining the stream. It is stable. It's the latest Dangerous Creatures update. Currently doing a full run through of it right now. We're up to the point where we're now building the Cyclops. So I'm just going over to the mountains to get some lithium. But it's the stable branch, not experimental. This is very exciting. Christ, where am I? Oh, yeah, I have my lights on. Am I over the void? I am over the void. There, I'm in the mountains biome now. Yeah, the experimental branch has like the new gun and stuff. It looks really cool. Can't wait for that to come out on stable. Just looking for some lithium right now. You can head probably to the surface and get enough. Just need 4. Until we find the cave opening for the mushroom forest. There's a lot more of it in there. You're supposed to be able to find hey, an Xbox One version of this, the last update for the Leviathan in the Shadow. I don't know what you mean, Sarge. Let's see if we can get our way up there. There we go. Alright, let's find us some lithium in here. Then we'll go back to base. I'm not finding any more lithium. I think we might have picked up most of the stuff that was on the surface here. There's one. Oh, did it? Yeah. No, my rig is actually like 6 years old, dude. It's an i5. The only thing that's new on it is the 980 GTX. It's the only thing I got going for it. But it still lags like crazy. I mean, the game is not optimized yet. But it runs this game okay. It's not fantastical, but it's decent. Alright, I think we were able to get 3 lithium. Yeah, we got 3 lithium. We need 1 more for the 4th plasteel ingot for the Cyclops. Oh, just as you said, it's running well. It's starting to lag a little bit. Alright, there's 4 and 5. And if we see any more, we'll pick them up. Yeah, it's like an iPhone. It's a really old rig, actually. And I'm just running on, I think, recommended. Let me see. Yeah, it's just on recommended mode. Sure, go for it. I love questions. It's an Intel 5 processor. Whoa. Intel 5 processor. So i3, there's an i5 and an i7. Those are the different versions of an Intel processor. I mean, the stuttering can be pretty bad, but I'm also running on an SSD. What kind of hard drive do you have? After I got the SSD, it started to get a little bit better. The Pentium Pro. Alright, so we got some lithium. Let's go ahead and make these ingots into plasteel. Doke. So that means we got 2 plasteel and 1 enameled glass. Yeah, there's streaming too, so that adds a little bit. Well, the thing is, I'm streaming mostly on my GPU. My GPU is doing most of the encoding work. But if I wasn't streaming, I'd get a pretty big boost in my performance here. But no, I'm not recording. Nope. I don't have enough hard drive space to record these, what am I at? 4 hours, almost 5 hour stream? No thanks. How's these cells doing? Almost there. Okay, what are we gonna do now? We're gonna get a lot of titanium. That's what we're gonna do. Just a lot of titanium. So we should head over to the, Aurora. Oh, there's lots of scrap over there. There's one right there. How nice. Just keep an eye out for lots and lots of scrap. And then the fun begins, where we collect teeth. Oh boy. And then we'll have the super sick Cyclops, so I'm okay with that. Just made the Cyclops like a total of about 50 times. So, very inclined to just punch in a couple letters and have a Cyclops appear, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. It's fine. I just play games. If I'm playing a game, I stream it. That's kind of how it works. That's how it works. It really depends on the game. Like, the only people that really enjoy Mount and Blade are you and Alan. Everyone else just tolerates it or doesn't join. But Subnautica is a game that I think a lot of people enjoy. It's a very relaxing survival game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It can just be a little bit... It can be a little bit boring at times when you're collecting a lot of resources like what we're doing right now. But overall, it's a super relaxing experience. Kind of like Stranded Deep. Like Stranded Deep, I'll play that game just to hang out on the beach and eat shark all day long. I don't know why that's so fun to me, but I really enjoy that game too. Yeah, but you haven't been around, dude. You've been working like a dog. A Mountain Blade is just an amazing experience. There's just so much grind to it, but the grind feels completely worth it once you get to that point that you're just taking out huge armies and all that stuff. It's so much fun. There's a piece of scrap standing on its side. That's nice. All right, how much more room do we have? We have room for 2 more. Driving like a monkey right now. All right, where's the scrap at? Yeah, the sound is really broken in this version. I don't know what's going on with the like the high-pitched, low-pitched sounds. It's really funny. Feels like I'm playing like Five Nights at Freddy's with like the sound going, "Welcome back, Captain." And I hope they fix that issue where the Cyclops mysteriously disappears. I really hope that issue's fixed. Because if I build a Cyclops and it disappears, I'm definitely typing in spawn Cyclops. I think we're right next to the life pod. We can use that to process all this. Yeah, there it is. We can use that to process all this titanium, make them into ingots, and we can collect a little bit more scrap. And we gotta collect a lot more silver too to make some more cell chargers. I think 3 of them is a good number. What we really need is the moon pool, so we don't have to keep charging this thing. And I'm definitely gonna need at least 1 level of the compensator to be able to find that that wreck in the Grand Reef. Wow, lag. Okay. Let's process all this titanium. Let's see if we can get 3 ingots. Nope. We're down 1 titanium. Just 1 titanium. Any scrap that I missed over here? Nope. Wow, really lagging now. It tends to lag when you're kind of like right at the edge of the surface of the water. Like trying to load the outside and the and under the water at the same time. But there was an experimental branch version that was out that the performance was insanely good. I really hope they add those optimizations soon. And especially when they turn off terraforming, that's going to make things a lot smoother for people. Alright, we have all the ingots now. Now we go get teeth. So let's go get a peeper or 2. Any peepers around? There we go. There's 1, there's 2. There we go. There was another one over here too. Where'd it go? Oh, there's a lot of peepers over here. Yes, they are. They're just a little fish with a gigantic eyeball on it. Isn't this kind of resource gathering managing power quite a bit like No Man's Sky? And they say if you put off the grind and the no story stuff and play it in small doses, it's quite nice. Talking about No Man's Sky or talking about this? Well, the collection in No Man's Sky is for forever. This at least has an end to it. Like, once you build the vehicles, once you build your base, you're like pretty much done. You just kind of enjoy the map and explore. It's very much like No Man's Sky in the sense that it's mostly about exploration than anything else. But at least this game feels like it's a game to it that will actually end. No Man's Sky just feels like a drag that you're never going to finish, and apparently when you get to the center of the galaxy that gives you some psychological BS that's like, I don't know. I don't want to spoil it. There's a lot more game to this than No Man's Sky. But as you can tell, I'm just bitter about dropping 60 bucks on that game and then seeing what it was all about. I should have waited. Well, the main problem about No Man's Sky, right, is that they promised that every planet would be different, and there's very small variations on how the planets are different. They're like different colors, and the animals didn't seem all that different. And this game apparently is going to have a storyline at some point that's going to allow you to, I guess, escape the planet or something, but as it stands right now, there really is no end to it. But as you can see, the resource gathering part can be pretty tedious and take a long time. But at least the items you can make are interesting, and all the vehicles you make are interesting. But if you're not into this type of gameplay, then you're never going to be into it. I won't be able to convince you otherwise. What is that? It's like a biohazard container. But then this game has base building in it too, so if you're really into base building, at least you get some fun out of that. That's something that No Man's Sky doesn't have. Oh god. That particle effect would not go away. Yeah. I mean, I actually liked Spore quite a bit. It just wasn't as deep as what they touted it to be. At least that felt like there was a game to it. In my opinion, No Man's Sky is more of a tech demo than anything else. Couldn't really enjoy it. I think the most enjoyment I got out of it was shooting up freighters. That was a lot of fun. I really liked the combat in that game, but there really isn't a lot to it. Like shooting up freighters until like the big boss man comes. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of, you can more correlate this game with a game like Minecraft. But obviously you don't have as much freedom as you do in Minecraft. Alright. Okay, we're good. We've got five metal salvage pieces here. We got 2 peepers. Let's head on over to the kelp forest biome, which we're right next to it. All right, let's go find some stalkers so we can go get their teeth. We need 4 more to finish up the Cyclops. There we go. There's one. All right, let's just park the Seamoth a little further away. Hey, Jack Reaper, what's going on, man? Thanks for joining the stream for the first time. No. No. Please don't. Please don't. My son was watching this young YouTuber named Ethan Games or something like that, and there was this whole video about him going to Minecon and meeting his friends there. Yeah. It looked kind of neato skeeto, but not my crowd. Alright, so we've made friends with 2 stalkers, so we're just gonna throw salvage at them until they drop their teeth. Got a lot of stalkers here. That's nice. Take it. There you go. The crazy part, it's very hard to see the teeth, so I'm probably gonna drown by focusing on it too much. we're not that far from the surface. This will be a lot easier in the daytime, though. Let's keep doing this till it turns daytime. Teeth. Looking for teeth. How much inventory space? I've got perfect amount of inventory space. Come on, guys. Eat some salvage. Drop some teeth. It's 3 stalkers. Ow, don't eat me. Don't do that. That's not nice. Wow, the lighting got all weird there for a second. I'm doing great. How about yourself, ma'am? Please drop some teeth. Let's see if we can find some that might have dropped and we missed it because we had this huge piece of salvage in our hand blocking 90% of our view. Look at that moon. So awesome. Where is the teeth? Drop your teeth. Well, that's good to hear. It's almost daytime. Take some salvage, eat it. So just keep throwing salvage at these guys until their teeth fall out. That's basically how this part of the game goes. And of course, it's hard to see the teeth, so it could be inside the foliage here. So if you oh, there's one, I think. Yep, there's one. Yay, we got one. 3 more to go. Three more to go. What's up, Bloody Mary? How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Sorry I missed Sarge's yesterday. I was doing a bunch of Mountain Blade videos yesterday. I'm so hyped for Mountain Blade 2. Oh god, that game looks so good. I also want to play that game called For Honor too. Has anyone played that yet, or had a chance to take a look at it? Two more teeth. 2 more teeth. Just need 2 more teeth. There's one more. Got another one. Whoa, lag. Nope, no tooth drop. Oh, there it is. We got it. We're done. We're done playing dentist for stalkers. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. And let's go make that Cyclops. Yes! Yes, that wasn't too bad. That normally takes me a lot longer to do. I haven't. Does that look good?
Aboard, Captain.
I like Mafia 2. I mean, I love how they're trying to kind of be Rockstar and try to do the whole Grand Theft Auto thing. But it looked... Mafia 2 was okay. But it was, you know, a cliched story and kind of stiff characters and stuff like that. But the third one looks kind of neat. Hopefully the driving's a lot better, because the driving in Mafia 1 and 2 were just not great. But it looks like it's in the 60s or 70s. I guess right after Vietnam. It looks kind of cool. So the next thing we got to do is we got to collect a lot of quartz, which we'll go to the sparse reef for. Then we'll make all the enamel glass, and then we'll have our Cyclops ready to go. We already have lubricant or the creepvine seeds inside of our little base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So all we have to do is collect it from here. But let's go get some food. Come here. Come here. The creepvine, like, has higher priority than me clicking on fish. There we go. Get a little bit of water. And our power cells are done, which is nice. Alright. Back to full. I really should build myself a, kind of the health replicator, the healing pack replicator. But I don't want to do that right now. I'll do it later. So we got the 4 teeth. So all we need now is the glass to go along with it. And how many ingots do we have? We have 3, so we just need 3 of these guys. We'll make the plasteel ingot. Which means we'll be done with the plasteel ingot, and then we just need to find the quartz for the enamel glass, and then we'll be very, very close to being done. And I think we need like an advanced wiring kit. That's easy to get. I think that's the last thing we need for it. Oh, I gotta see that, man. I have to see that. Thank God you can flip that thing. I know I would be all... I know I flip that thing all the time. Yeah, let me know the next time you stream, man. I want to watch it, because you are a funny son of a bitch. A lot more funny than serious Johnnyonoes. Alright. Cells. We got some cells to put in here. God, I have so many power cells on me. Okay. So we got 3 full power cells now. Got an extra one just in case the sea moth runs out of power. And let's go ahead and put all this titanium that we don't need right this moment, but we will need it later for sure. Okay. So let's go get some quartz and then be ready to make the Cyclops, and then we'll finally go and get that that modification station over at the mountain biome. Just double check to see if we're missing something here. Alright, so plasteel ingots, enamel glass, we know that one, the lubricant, and the advanced wiring kit. Okay, so let's go get some quartz, and let me just double check our stock of silver. I think we've got 1 extra. Yep, there's the one. Let's see if we have any in here. Nope. We already have the table coral, so that's nice. All we need now is the quartz. So let's go get some quartz. We might get a lot of quartz. Get a lot of quartz. And we'll go to the sparse reef for a good number of quartz. I head a little bit south from the mushroom forest. I'll put us in the dunes area. Scary, scary dunes area. A little bit of lag. Keep on heading west. Oop, sorry fish. My bad. I always feel bad when I run over a peeper in this thing. Alright, this is the dunes area, so we gotta head a little bit south. Gotta stay away from the reapers that are in this area. Hi reaper, how are you? I have no defenses, I'm screwed if you get me. Watch me run out of power right next to a reaper, that'd be great. That'd be great. What is that? That looks like a thermal fragment. I think we already have thermal, but let's just pick it up anyways. Yep, that's a thermal plant fragment. All the fragments actually look like the objects that they represent now, rather than just big little square boxes. Still in the dunes, so I gotta really hit southwest when I want to go to the sparse reef. So let's see if we can find the sparse reef. Ooh, this is where the blood kelp is. I gotta throw down a beacon. So I can never find the blood kelp trench. Hey, Ray Mashiro, good morning. How are you? So let's go ahead and use this. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to pick it up after dropping it. There we go. Blood kelp, BK, Burger King. All right, that's the blood kelp trench, and we got to keep going a little bit more to the south to get to the sparse reef. And we are there. We're at the sparse reef. So let's go collect a bunch of quartz while we're here. It's always quartz and titanium. That's what you're going to need a lot of in the late game. Especially if you want to make a nice, pretty base. Some Reginalds here, too. Okay, where's some more quartz that I can actually pick up? Can't pick up anything. I can't pick those big things up until I have the exosuit with the drill arm. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I might be able to finish in another hour or so. Is he still going to be playing in an hour? Like, what timetable are you looking for? Some more quartz. I was hoping to at least finish up the Cyclops and get the and then get the modification station going, and then I might bail for a little while and I'll come back in a couple hours. But once you get the modification station, things get super fast at that point. This is just one of those big technological hurdles. My Seamoth just turned off. Must have ran out of power. Where are you at right now? This is called the Sparse Reef. It's just to the east of the Grand Reef. This place has a pretty good amount of quartz if you can't go too deep. But once you have the pressure compensators for the Seamoth, the best place for quartz is the Blood Kelp area, which is the place that I just threw the beacon down on. I just can't go down there yet because Seamoth can't go down that far. Yeah, this place is basically the border of the Grand Reef. We still have lots of room to pick up quartz. Look at all these huge quartz nodes, though. Oh my god.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If I had another buoy, I'd drop it right there. Just go get all the quartz. Well, there's quite a bit of quartz on the surface, as well as in the caves there, as you saw. Lots of spadefish. Yeah, you can see I'm really close to the Grand Reef, which is the blue ball things. Blue balls. Ah, the blue ball zone. That's where you get the blue balls. We are doing really good on quartz now. It's always nice to do a run like this. You just overget all the stuff that you need, that you'll eventually need later. Let's get a nice surplus going. No, there's no dangerous creatures in this region. But if you go north to the dunes, there's a ton of Leviathan Reapers. So don't go too far north from here. The only other dangerous creature is if you go deep into the Grand Reef, you can see some crab squids there, which apparently have an EMP blast now, which is pretty awesome. I just was driving by one and it just turned off my sea moth. I was like, what happened? Wow, lag. How much more room do we have? We have 5 spots for 5 more. Alright, there's another one. Not finding a lot. Oh, there's 2 right next to each other. Great. The crab squid. You haven't seen that thing yet? It's like the hideous crab squid that scares me without the new thing that they just added to it. Crab squids are in the blood kelp biomes as well as the deep grand biome. Or grand reef biome. Alright, that should fill us up. We are done grinding quartz. So off we go back to base. Yeah, when I jump into the blood kelp, hopefully we'll see one. You can see what it looks like. But apparently in this update, they added the ability for them to let out an EMP blast. They're really fast too. Like I don't know why they're like, oh, let's make these guys harder. But yeah, they can basically blast you with an EMP and it'll turn off your Seamoth or whatever electronics you're using at the time. I would imagine it's used to counter your stasis rifle. But that was a lot of quartz. We have tons of quartz on us now. Let's drive on back home. It's nighttime again. It feels like it's always nighttime. It's always so dark. So if you guys haven't had a chance, check out the schedule that I dropped in the chat. The chat thing at the bottom. I'm going to be doing some Project Zomboid and some Mountain Blade Warband. And on Wednesday, which is our special adventure game day, we're going to be doing some Grim Fandango at 3 p.m. Pacific time. So if you're interested in those games, drop on by. I'm going to be streaming that for 3 hours at a time. What I'll try to do is I'll try to beat Grim Fandango in one go, which will probably be longer than 3 hours, but it's a fantastic game if you haven't played it. As you can probably imagine, I'm kind of an older gamer, so I kind of grew up on the old LucasArts games and Sierra games, so seeing Grim Fandango in the new remastered version is pretty cool. Alright, so we're almost home with a ton of quartz on us, so that will allow us to make all the enamel glass that we need for the Cyclops. Then all we need to do is, all we have to do is make the CPU and the advanced wiring kit. Welcome aboard, Captain! It's a bug introduced in this latest version. The sound randomly goes super high or super low. It's so funny. 3 and 4. Then we'll go get our teeth and make the enamel glass. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Making some enamel glass. Yeah, the sound's all messed up in this one, this version. I don't know what's that all about. Okay, cool. So we have the 5 enamel glass and the 5 glass steel ingots. All we need now is a little bit of gold. I think we need 2 gold, actually. Yep, 2 gold. 2 table coral. We already have the quartz, and then that one last piece of silver that we have. We'll make the CPU, and then the advanced wiring kit. And that is all we need, along with some lubricant, but we've got it in the alien containment, so that's not hard to get. Let's go ahead and dump all this quartz. We don't need it. We'll need it later, though, for sure. Let's go get the seeds to make the lubricant. Just need 6, so we need 2 lubricant. Jesus Christ, I can't move in here. Oh my god. It's so nice to have your seeds available. You don't have to go into the oh my god, these fish are so annoying. I don't have to go to the kelp forest biome. Just pick it up right there. Instant lubrication. Alright, I think that's all we need. We've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 2 lubricant and the advanced wiring kit. Let's go make the Cyclops. Actually, let me go ahead and get the power upgrade for it that we got from the Aurora. There it is, power efficiency module. And there is our thingamabobbin that's going to make the Cyclops for us. What is that? Oh my god. Are those little drones that scare me? I was like, what is that? Alright, here we go. Cyclops. So now that we have the Cyclops, we got to get 2 fragments. We have to get the modification station, and we have to get the moon pool fragment. That will kind of bring us to the next level in the game. So let's get the exosuit inside. Because God forbid you travel with the exosuit when it doesn't have the thrusters. The thruster upgrade. Okay, get in there. Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, I didn't throw the power thing. Oh, it just used up 2. Oh, it's used up all the power to charge the exosuit. God, that sucked. That's all right. At least we have the power cell charger already. Oh, Jesus Christ! It just sucked up all that power to power up the exosuit. Let's see, how many power cells do I have on me? Let's go get the power cells. Oh my god. It took like 400 power out of the Cyclops to power up that exosuit. That's crazy. Alright. Those are almost full. That's a full power cell. That's another full power cell. There we go. Yes, thank you, game. Board Cyclops. Alright, let's go ahead and swap out these used up cells. There we go. And then let's put these cells away. Where's my sea moth? There it is. Now we have to swim down. Just swim down, no problem. And now let's go get the modification station. As well as hopefully the moon pool. Get a little bit to eat. Pick up 4 Reginalds. Eat 2, cure 2. Yummy Reginald's, delish. Okay, let's go over to the mountain biome and get that, the modification station. So we got water, we got 2 cured Reginalds, we're ready for a longish trip. This is so much better than having to travel with just the exosuit. Alright, we're gonna head north to the mountain, and then we're gonna look for... So this thing can go down to 500 meters, so that will at least put us right next to the wreck. We can find it. Well, once we have the modification station, we'll be able to make the better pressure compensators, which will allow the Seamoth to go lower. And if we don't have the moon pool by then, that's how we're going to find it. We'll just go to the Grand Reef and go to Wreck, I think it's called 13. Wreck 13 has the moon pool. We already checked Wreck 11. We were only able to find 1 fragment. So hopefully this mountain wreck has what we need. Both the modification station as well as the moon pool. We'll see when we get there. And we're safe from Reapers in this thing. Can't really do any damage to it. So that's nice. Chugging along. And if you throw some power cell chargers in this thing, you can actually keep this thing going perpetually, because it uses up less power to charge the batteries than it is to actually, like, the ratio is completely off. Oh, we got warpers. All right, let's go look for that wreck now. I think it's on the east side of this mountain. Apparently there is spotlights on this thing now. Then we'll just hop out with the exosuit as soon as we find it. So there is the mushroom biome. Just gotta find that wreck. Just circle, we'll circle around this mountain until we find it. There's the Reapers we don't care about. They're just gonna bounce right off the hull of this Cyclops. It's a little volcano. You already have the reinforced suit fragment, but we gotta figure out how to make the, what is it, synthetic fibers, I think it's called. Figure out how to make that. There's the wreck. We'll just drop down there with the exosuit and find that modification station fragments. And hopefully the moon pool fragments. Alright, we can stop this guy right here. Yeah, 308. We could have found it. We could at least have found the wreck with the Seamoth, but to actually get down there to provide us air, we would have to use the exosuit. Down we go. Alright, superhero landing. Gotta find the opening to this guy. Let's see what this fragment is. Off me, biters. Off. Okay, man, there's a lot of biters here. It's a good thing this exosuit can punch. There's one behind us. Here he comes. Double punch! Alright, cool. God, there's tons of them here. That was the same in the Aurora too, where it was just like there was just tons of those the bleeders. All right, let's see what this is. Reinforced dive suit. We already have that. Just got to find the entrance to this place. Let's see if there's any fragments kind of hanging out outside. These boxes. Nope, nothing. What's this? Oh yes, the moon pool. We got it. Thank God. Oh, thank God, the moon pool has been found. Oh, that's such a pain. All right, looks like that's the opening right there. Let's go ahead and laser it open for us to get in. Oh, I'm so happy to have the moon pool again. No more having to juggle any power cells or any of that sort of thing. Let's put our exosuit right here so we can get at the air. Alright, let's open this up and get our modification station, finally! We had to build the exosuit and the Cyclops to get over here. But yeah, this would have been too deep for the Sea Moth. 372 down. A little too deep. Let's open this guy up. I'm probably gonna get my ass bit by one of those biters. I can hear them. They're close. Alright, here we go. Let's get inside. Get some air and then explore. Go away. Alright, almost there. So a little bit of a bug where you're actually losing air and gaining air inside the Sea Moth and the exosuit. We already have the moon pool. The torpedo arm is here too, so we're going to get that for the exosuit. We also have to get the drill arm in Rec 1. Modification station, yes! Finally! Alright, let's get one more. Yes! Modification statement is discovered. Nope, one more scan. Beauteous.
New blueprint.
Let's get the torpedo arm while we're here. And let's see if there's anything else that's interesting in here. I don't think so. Oh, we get a shelf. We've won the game. We've discovered the shelf. Game over. Right there. Winning. Okay, let's go get some air and then head back and see if there's anything else that's interesting in here. Yes, double fisting biters.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sounds like a Friday night, right? Hey, hey, oh. Okay, let's just wait till we get some air and then head back in. What do you mean by RNG, dude? There's no RNG. These fragments are in the same place every time. I guess that's all we have to search. Oh, bed 2. Gotta scan bed 2. Most important piece of technology you could find. Bed 2. Oh, look at that sound. You hear that? Oh, oh. Getting killed. Alright, moon pool is done. Modification station is done. It's basically all the fragments are in the same place, but I didn't know if the moon pool was here. But yeah, we are doing great. We already have the console for the moon pool, so now we can start making. Yes, seriously. What's up, kid? Thanks for joining the stream, man. Alright, let's go home and make that modification station, make that moon pool, smash into the Cyclops with the exosuit. We're just getting all the check boxes done. Alright. Huge advance in technology, that bed 2, man. Oh. As Kined said, much better than bed 1. Alright, back home we go. Let's drive this tugboat all the way back. Then we get the enjoyable experience of building all sorts of pressure compensators. We need at least the first pressure compensator for the exosuit to get sulfur, which means we'll be making a trip over to the inactive lava zone for that. I'd like to get at least the first compensator done for the Cyclops so we can go further into the inactive lava zone with the Cyclops. So, I just got the moon pool fragment. Yeah, I just got the moon pool blueprint here at the mountain wreck, which is just east of the mountain, which is pretty easy to find. I needed to at least get the Cyclops and the exosuit to be able to pick it up, though, because it's 375 meters down, and you can't get there with the sea moth. So I was able to get the moon pool and the modification station here. Yes. I would highly suggest taking a look at my YouTube channel, where I have a video that shows where all the fragments are. So just click on that YouTube image at the bottom there, and it'll take you to my channel. And I've got a video that goes over where all the fragments are since the prawn update. So they changed everything. They moved all the fragments into each of the wrecks, so you have to find all the wrecks to find all the fragments now. But if you take a look at that video, it will explain all. Let me see if I can drop the link for you. 1 second. One moment while I find this link for you. Okay, let's see. Gotta go to my playlists. And then I have my Let's Learn series for Subnautica. That's right, brother. And in this playlist, you'll find a video that says all fragment locations, beware of spoilers. And if you're not... I'd rather be spoiled than spend the time it took for me to run to do that video. So if you're into the spoilers, that's the video you can look at, and it has all the fragment locations listed since the prawn update. I've got to renew it. I have to update it a little bit. Excuse me, update it a little bit for the new update that just came out. But the reinforced suit is... Oh, you already saw that video? Tell us where it's at, man. The moon pool fragments can be found in the second... There's 2 wrecks in the Grand Reef. So wreck 13 and 11 are there. You can maybe find 1 or 2 fragments in wreck 11, but you'll have to find the other one in wreck 13. 10-gallon Western hat, man. No, that's not gonna happen. This beard's getting a little long, though. I'm only gonna cut it when I get to 1,000 subs in YouTube. Maybe I'll go bald like you did, Sarge. That'd be fun. Alright, we're home. Home at last. And we've got the blueprints that we need.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's make the modification station. I think we're going to need some silver for it, so we're probably going to have to collect some silver. Drink our own piss. Eat a cured Reginald. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm not looking for that. need to use this. Oakley doke. Not for the... yes. If you can't find 2 fragments in Rec 11, which I was able to get to with the sea moth, you're going to need the Cyclops and the Prawn to be able to get deep enough to those other wrecks. It's basically how the progress works. You need a Sea Glide to get the sea moth. Then you need the sea moth to be able to get the Cyclops and the exosuit. And that brings you to the next level or next phase of the game. Alright, I want to build an interior module called the... where is it? There it is, modification station. Yep, I need a wiring kit and a computer chip. So that means I need 3 silver. So let's go get some silver. Oh boy. Let's get some silver. Alright, where is our sea moth? It's all the way over here. I mean, you could just build the exosuit, and if you're great at traveling around with the exosuit, good for you, because I can't do it. I can't do it. So if you didn't want to have to make the Cyclops, you can walk around in the exosuit for days and hopefully find those 2 places, but I don't have the patience for that, so I just built the Cyclops to move my exosuit over, then drop the exosuit down to get what we need. Gonna go get some more silver at Get Dat Silver Buoy. So we just need at least 3, but we'll try to get as much silver as we can so we don't have to keep coming back here. Oh, this place might have some silver in it too. Let's check to see if this is sandstone. Limestone. Let's keep moving. You like that? That's a bug in the new version. It either goes really high or it goes really low, and the low scares the crap out of me. It's like, welcome aboard, Captain. It's holy shit. Oh god. Like, of course it happens when you're trying to avoid... oh god, don't run into those jellyfish. That will break the sea moth. I think we might have taken all of the silver down here already. There's a node. Limestone. Limestone. Just be really careful not to drive into those jellyfish. Like right there. If I have my propulsion cannon, at least I can pick them up and then... oh god. Careful. Careful. Limestone. What the hell? I don't want limestone. Oh, this is dangerous. No me gusta. Come on, sandstone? Yes. That's 1 silver. Oh god, get off of me. Sandstone, silver. Wow, the lag is rough in here. Lots of lag. Alright, we just need 1 more. Oh god, no. Got hit by the jellyfish. Which I couldn't see because even though these jellyfish look like they're super miniaturized, they're actually full size in terms of collision. That's a nice little bug. Gold. Come on, give me 1 more silver. 1 more silver, baby. Yeah, right. If I drive through that, the sea moth's dead. That's a gross noise, whatever that was. Alright, I guess that's it for the Get Dat Silver, so let's go pick up that beacon. Oh, there was 1 more node that we didn't go after. Come on, drop a silver. Oh, I dropped a gold. F you. That's the only RNG, are those nodes. Well, you don't really see that many crash pods, except in the safe shallows. Yes, got the silver. Yeah, I don't ever see crash pods anywhere, except for the safe shallows. But yeah, I guess there is a lot of silver in the safe shallows. You can find those thermal vents. Where is my base? Here it is. And we're probably going to need a lot more silver for the moon pool as well, because I think it needs an advanced wiring kit. So we're going to have to find another source. Another source of silver. Ouch. Let's see, any silver here? Come on, give me that silver. Give me that silver. Nope, limestone. And titanium. Blah. I don't know about you, man, but the Seamoth totally beats out the exosuit. I can't stand having to manage the inventory of the exosuit. I'd rather just get it done in the Seamoth. That was a lucky sandstone, and the limestone. Man, the sound is really broken in this version of the game. See if we can get some lucky nodes over here. Yeah, there's a node right there. Could be sandstone. And it's limestone. FU2. Oh, seriously, man. Could you imagine having a Cyclops with a Seamoth attachment? Head to the Bahamas and don't come back. That'd be me right there. Alright, let's check this node. It doesn't look like a node. It looks like just a white patch of ground. Alright, that's a node. Sigh. I hate the fact that they've removed silver from the grassy plateaus. That's so annoying. Very annoying. Alright, let's head back home and at least make the modification station. That way we can build better fins and all sorts of other stuff. But we're going to have to do some heavy grinding of getting as much silver as we can. Let's fix this guy up. Alright. Alright, so I need a wiring kit. And all the sounds are just messed up in this game right now. It's so funny. And we need a computer chip. I think that's all we needed. Let's see. Modification station. Yep, that's all we needed. Let's put this guy right here. And if we get a ton of silver, we can also make a ton of these cell chargers and maybe a battery charger too. Yes! We gotsed it! We gotsed it! Seamoth upgrades, that's what we need. Almost no power? Interesting. Oh, thanks for the warning. Wow, my rods are depleted. Yeah, let's not use any more power there. Thanks for the warning, man. What happened to my rods? They must have a lot less power in them than they did before. Okay, let's go get some uranium, I guess. Head back to the mountain biome. Gonna need that power. Man, I'm really surprised that they got drained that quickly. Yeah. After After almost 6 hours of streaming, my rod is depleted. Yes, thank you, thank you, Sarge. Ah, so good. That's what happens when you go for just the swag at a nuclear reactor instead of actually just, you know, maybe using solar panels and, you know, maybe what is that thing called? The bioreactor. I just need to hook up some thermals, call it a day. That way you never ever have to replenish it. So we're just heading back over to the unassigned biome. Getting over to the mountain. I should just go to the surface. That's easier. That's the mountain right there. Let's try to get 12 uranium so that we can at least make 4 rods. Need 12 uranium. That's 1.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's a 2. There's a 3. Get a lot more uranium in the blood kelp once we're have a couple more compensators built. Pressure compensators. There's a couple. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, game. That's a ton of them. Let's hope there's no Reaper around. Reaper Leviathan. There's a Reaper. Let's swim towards it. That sounds like a great idea. What? Oh. That's weird. I guess that's the biters eating fish. It's like all of a sudden I thought it was like the dragon Leviathan was there shooting fire at me. Oh my god. Alright, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just need 2 more. Whoa, where did my sea moth go? There it is. 2 more. Yeah, there. One of the guys that works with the playtesters, he said that you're going to start taking damage from carrying uranium or uranium crystals or rods. Oh god, that's a warper. Hi warper, how are you? You're new. I don't know what you do yet. All right, let's head home. Having creatures? No, you can cut. I knew exactly what you meant. I got 2 creatures of my own. They're definitely little creatures. So back we go, after collecting some uranium. And I think we'll need some lead too. I don't know if we have enough lead for each of the rods, but at least we'll have the uranium ready for when we run out of power next time. Man, I'm still so surprised that those rods didn't last that long at all. Maybe they nerfed them a bit. Or maybe I've just been playing for a very long time. 5 hours? I don't know. That I've had those rods last a lot longer than that. Yep, that seems right. And the immersion is real. Looks like the energy's almost done on the sea moth as well, but I think I have an extra power cell on me. Good old Sarge. Just hangs
Welcome
on to
aboard,
that
Captain.
analogy as long as he can. Alright, so I've got... Alright, I have 2 empty power cells. Let's go ahead and get these guys out of there. Oh, this is probably going to turn the power off. 1 second. Oh god, am I going to have enough? Oh, I don't think I'm going to have enough power to actually make the uranium and the rod. It's going to be interesting. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. Nope. F you too, game. F you too. Off to the life pod, I guess. Our wads? You mean our rods, right? Yeah, I know. I'm actually shallow enough to just throw down some. Let's do that. Let's throw some. Let's throw down some solar panels. There we go. We got tons of that. Let's at least put a couple of solar panels in. I've just never run out of power with nuclear power before. This is a new experience for me. Let's drop one right here. There we go. That should at least give us a little bit of power. Yay, power! Alright. Let's build the rod now. There we go. I normally do like nuclear and then thermal to go along with it. That's normally my setup. So that the rods do run out of power, or at least I know, without things shutting down. There we go, we got power now. At least 1 rod worth. And I think I've got a couple of lead in the other container. Let's see. I know I had 2 on me, but I don't know if I have any more lead in here. Nope. That's all we're going to get for now. And then we will put these in here. Keep an extra power cell on us, as well as an extra battery. And we got 1 more rod, so that's good for now. Until we run out again. Yay, Viagra established. Okay, so what were we doing? We were building this. We built this. There's a depth that solar panels will not work anymore. Like it's working at like probably 70% efficiency right now with how deep I am. Or maybe like 80%. But the lower you go, the less efficient they are. They still have the same amount of power capacity. They just fill up a lot slower. All right, so what are we doing next? We got the modification station. No, we're doing the moon pool. That's what we're doing next. Okay, moon pool time. Yep, advanced wiring kit. I knew we were gonna need that. The lubricant's not a problem. The titanium ingot's not a problem. So let's get started on that. Which titanium do we have? Not a lot of titanium. Does it produce anything? What do you mean? No, you'll still have the capacity, but it won't produce power. That is how I understand it. All right, gotta go get some more titanium. Lots of titanium. Oh boy, so much collecting. Let's head towards the Aurora. Whoa, excuse me. I'm gonna run out of power on the Seamoth relatively soon. Let's go get some more titanium. Fix something real quick. All right. 1 moment. There we go. All right. Let's chug along here, get some scrap. some salvage. There's a stalker right there. Maybe they've got, yep, there's one. That's right, I'm stealing your salvage. Deal with it. Alright, we're out of here. Some more salvage. Don't want to get bitten again, though. Oh, that's what I should have built. I should have built the better fins. Sounds like a great idea, doesn't it? Oh, out of power. Okay, we're good to go. Yeah, what's wrong? We gotta go right to the Aurora. We're gonna hug those Reapers, man. Okay, let's look for salvage over here. Nope. Oh, there's one. Wow, lag. Oh, can't wait to get that moon pool going. It's gonna be nice. Any salvage? Any salvage at all? Looks like we're a little too far to the north. Where's the Aurora? Should be east, southeast. All right. Oh, okay. We found salvage. Yep. You can eventually kill a Reaper. I know some people. What they did was they would. Are you serious? My inventory's already full. Good lord. Yeah, I guess that's that. Let's throw the beacon down here. We'll leave it at get that silver.
Welcome aboard.
I know a lot of people, what they did was they would ram it with the Cyclops. Oh god. Hi, Reaper. I think that's the one that spawns when you get close to the Aurora. There's one that will spawn right on you. It's so annoying, but I'm glad I spawned it. It's like right at the edge, right as you get to the wreckage piece of the Aurora on the left. It's just like, boom, Reaper. And I would imagine you can like drill or propulsion cannon something at the Reapers now. Like you can use crash fish to shoot out of the repulsor cannon now. Apparently those do a lot of damage. I think that's what you're going to need for going into the inactive lava zone now that there's tons of warpers down there and all sorts of crazy stuff. Oakley dope. Let's process some titanium. Get those ingots going. What are warblers? I don't know. What are warblers? Sounds like a bird. Okay, that's all the titanium we're gonna get. So that's three bricks. Just need 2 more. Let's get rid of all this junk so that don't have to go back so soon. Can actually do without the O2 tank too. Don't need the air bladder anymore. And I should really build a what is it? First aid kit replicator. Hi, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna cook you. doke. Let's get some more titanium. And we threw down our beacon where there was a bunch of it. So we'll just go right back to it. Oh, warpers. Warblers. Yeah, warpers. They are these little Leviathan-looking creatures. They've got like these tentacles on the back of them that apparently can warp you into different locations as well as warping you outside of your vehicle that you're in. So I'm interested to see what those guys are all about once we get all loaded up and ready to go into the inactive lava zone. Probably have to make a stasis rifle, maybe a repulsor cannon. We'll see. I have no idea what they do yet. I don't have the pleasure of experiencing them yet. But I would imagine we're gonna run into them once we need to get some sulfur for the jump jet upgrade for the exosuit. Oh Christ! That looked like 2 of them. Where'd he go? Just Reaper disappeared. That means it's still there, though. Yeah, it's still here. What's the spoiler? What's that noise? Sound like a whale. Okay, a Reaper will do 80% damage to you if you get hit by it, so I don't have 80%. Let's not do that. I'll just go over here. Just be nice and happy over here. Oh yeah, I've seen that. That is not salvage. Oh cool. We need that. We need that. Okay, let's take it. Let's use it. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen outcroppings like that. Right on the sand like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, that's the one that just spawns. What the hell's going on with these Reapers? They're warping all over the place. Maybe that's what's happening. A warper is warping them around? I don't know. Christ! Don't put me into the ground. That's all I ask. You can do as much damage as you want. Just don't put me into the ground. Thank you. Thank you. We're leaving. Sorry, we just want a little bit of Oh, it might be Rip. It might be Rip. It might be Rip. And just get down there. Might be Rip. Don't know how close it is. Oh God. Seriously, Reaper, please. That was close. It's kind of close. Do you mind repairing my ship? Need more salvage. There's one. Let's go back in. We're all repaired now. We're good. Nothing to be scared of. Let's pop in. I might have some memory leaks, so I've been playing too long. 6 hours and 4 minutes. No problemo. This is the trench that goes right to the Aurora. There's another piece of salvage and another 3 pieces of salvage. Plenty of space. And another piece of salvage. Another piece of salvage. Just salvage everywhere over here. That's why you come over here, man. Don't be scared of the Reaper. Just gives you a hug for a little while, that's all. Just gives you a little tiny hug. Is there anything I can drop? Nope. Can't drop 2 things. Alright, I think we've got enough. We're gonna get our moon pool. So exciting. Now we gotta get a ton of silver. Let's get that beacon. You know, the one next to all the Reapers. Alright, see you when you get back, Viviri. Let's get that beacon. Let's not get the beacon. How about we don't get the beacon? Who cares about the beacon? It's just 2 copper and a titanium. That's all it is. That's all it is. Alright, let's go back and make the moon pool. And, yeah. Maybe we'll make the upgrade console as well. And then we'll be cooking with gas. Well, that's what something I was reading was saying, that a warper can actually warp a dangerous creature towards you. So I think they can warp reapers to you. I don't imagine that's more of a big deal in the inactive lava zone. So I'm really interested to see what that's all about. The main question that I want to see answered is, will a warper warp you outside of your Cyclops? I'm just I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, I can run into that. Oops. Interstellar Reapers. Oh, God. Alright, let's repair this guy. And now, let's process all that titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I think we needed 2 more ingot. I think that's all we needed. And what we need to probably do after we do all the upgrades that we need, we probably need to start stocking the Cyclops with a bunch of lockers, and then get ready for like some hardcore resource gathering. And that way we can build all the pressure compensators and then head over to the inactive lava zone and the hidden river and all that good stuff too. Alright, what we got? That's what we needed. Just 3 ingots. Yes, serious. I am very scared about going to the inactive lava zone in this version. And that dragon of Leviathan looks just nasty. I'm gonna save some titanium. Okay, I don't think we need that many bricks. Okay, let's see what we need. So, moon pool, lubricant ×4, advanced wiring kit. Let's see if we can make the advanced wiring kit. Have we done that already? I don't think so. So there's 2 gold, 1 silver, 1 quartz, and 2 table coral. Computer chip. And then the advanced wiring kit. And then we need to collect a bunch of seeds. So 4. That is a lot of lube. My fish allow me to pick these seeds. We'll be good to go. Let's keep collecting them until we run out of inventory space. Go. I love the lighting that the seeds give off. Alright, that's all we can hold. Lubricants. Alright, how much more do we need? We need 3 more. There's a ton of lubricant for this. I don't remember it being that hard to make a moon pool. Alright. 3 seeds. Come on, let me grab it. There we go. Oops. Turned the wrong way. Alright, I think that's all we need. I think we got it all. Yes, we do. Excellent. see if the legs get all bugged out because we're too high up. But sometimes if you build this too high up and the legs don't get a chance to attach to something, you could sometimes have like these invisible legs, but it doesn't look like we have that problem this time. Nice. Not so bad. Very good. Actually land our sea moth here now. Where is it at? There we go. Welcome. Did you guys hear that? That was awesome. Welcome. Okay. So we got our moon pool. Next thing we got to build is the vehicle console upgrade. And then I'll probably take a break and we will reconvene in 4 or 5 hours or so after I just take a nice long break. Maybe play some Roblox with my kid or something. That'd be kind of fun. Let's see. What am I looking for? They moved all these things. I don't know where anything is. Here it is. Glass, computer chip ×2, and titanium ×2. So let's go and get some more silver. Good lord. Not that way. So I need 2 silver. Two silver. Get that silver. Hey, thanks a lot for coming, man. Viveri. Really appreciate it, man. You have a great day. You run those errands. And I'll see you next time. There's 1 silver. And there's a ton of silver if I had the drill arm. I gotta get that. That'll be the next thing I build when I get back. After my break. Get the drill arm for the exosuit and really start doing some massive amounts of resource collection. Come on, be a sandstone for me. Ah, oh, limestone. Screw you. Alright. How about this one? How about this one over here? Gotta watch out for that plant that shoots spikes. Gold? I don't need gold. 1 more silver. 1 more silver game. Yes. Yes. Very good. We're gonna need to get some table coral. Get some table coral, and then we will be able to build the vehicle console, which will open up all sorts of lovely upgrades for our sea moth and our exosuit. Off we go over back to the safe shallows. There's probably some table coral in other places, but just get it at the safe shallows, makes it easier. Oh. You don't have the room for that kind of grind? It's okay. Whoever wants to watch me grinding all those resources can stay on, but I suggest against it. Alright. Because that last bit of grinding at the end is pretty immense. Like, you need, like, 100 titanium for the ultra pressure compensator for the Cyclops, and just the pressure compensators by themselves. Got to get all sorts of lithium, but at least at that point we'll start doing a lot more exploration and, like, you know, throwing beacons down. But once I get the first 2 pressure compensators for the sea moth, a lot of that stuff's gonna be a lot easier, because then I can just drive the sea moth where I need to go. Throw beacons down to places that I find there's like a ton of resources at, and then drive the Cyclops over and pick up all the things, because we already got a ton of quartz, so that will allow us to make the lockers relatively easily. All right. Look at that. Isn't that nice? It's so nice. Let's check those rods real quick. I wish they gave you like some sort of percentage or something. Need to get more lead too. Okay. Now we got what we need. Now we just need to get 2 quartz. Make 2 computer chips. And what else did we need? Glass and titanium. Boom. Easy. Not that way. I should put some signs up. Tell me where to go. Okay, where do I place it? I'll put it right here. That's a good spot. All right. Here we go. Let's name the sea moth after my kid. Make it super yellow. Let's make it super green. Super green. Stripe is black. Stripe is black. Look at that. That is so pretty. And we can start making all sorts of upgrades for the sea moth and the exosuit now. Let's grab some titanium so we can get at least a couple of them built. I always have my console on the right. Put it on the left this time. Sea moth modules, common modules. We have the prawn suit modules. Yeah, nothing looks all that different in this upgrade, this update. It looks like the only thing they added was the reinforced diving suit. And I need a lot of silver, pressure compensator. But yeah, we're near the kind of the middle phase of the game now. It's cool. It did it in 6 hours and 18 minutes. All right, folks, I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap, take a break, play with my kids, and I will restart the stream in about 4 or 5 hours, if not sooner, depending on how things go today. All right, guys, so thanks so much for joining my stream today. Please go ahead and take a look at my YouTube channel where I have tons of videos on Subnautica. And if you're interested in chatting with me outside the stream, you can always click on the Discord link at the bottom, where you can join my Discord server, where you'll have up to the second updates on when I'm streaming and all that good stuff. All right, folks, you have a great day, and I'll see you a little bit later today.